Hello, everybody. I'm gonna turn my own music down so you guys don't hear it twice. I have it playing loud for myself also. Thank you for the follows. Looks like it's almost Iron Maiden, but you got a T in there. Threw me off for a moment. And then Heat Dew 410. How's it going, Double Trouble 1968? And everybody on YouTube, we haven't done a YouTube stream in a while. Hopefully it doesn't cause us to crash. That was usually the reason why I stopped to switch just to doing a single stream, but hey, whatever happens, happens, am I right? So we'll see. Thank you for the Prime sub, Heat Dew 410. Appreciate you. Did I pronounce that correctly then? We are, Class Mastery is out. If you guys have not seen it, you can find it right under your Class Mastery right here. Boom, right above subclassing, which is now inferior. So don't even need to worry about that anymore. Just throw subclass out the window. Guess it doesn't matter. You can see this is the YouTube chat right here. And then this is where I look to see the screen. So if you guys are curious, Class Mastery, you can pick 2 out of these bad boys. And then you can get a whole bunch of extra bonuses. I have pondered quite a few of these for a long time. So I've done a lot of math. Just a scary thought. Thank you, Itinbury? Itim Beery. I'm so sorry. Please don't hate me. This is the one every so often, right? I imagine going back to like 9th grade math class where my teachers told me that we'll never have calculators and, you know, Tim Beery. Did I do it right that time? They told me you'll never have a calculator all the time in your pocket, and you know you're gonna have to know how to do complex word problems. I read this text here and it brought me back to complex word like complex word equations. Thank you, Sir Zach Zap. I was reading this. I'm gonna read this out loud to you for those of you who can't look at the screen right now. The battlefield crackles with your untapped potential. Okay, all right, well, I'm into it. Make use of it. When you'll deal damage, you have 5% chance to deal some shock damage. Okay, all right, up to once every 3rd second. Okay, I'm following. Then, this chance is increased by 1% for every 1% missing the health the target has. Okay, I'm still following. And then that chance is divided by 1 plus every active permanent pet you have. And I was like, okay, so if they're at 90% of their health, they're missing 10% of their health, that increases my odds by 10%. If I don't have any pets active, the chance is divided by 1, so that they were just dividing it by 1. But then if I had 2 pets active, they were dividing it by 2. I was like, why is this so complicated? Who wrote this? I mean, it seems like it would be kind of neat, you know. I actually have a build that's like dealt around, you know, all those pieces. Where did the train go? Is there a train? How's it going, Tim? No hype train yet, at least. Not that I really understand fully what they do. So this will be really good on my PvE build that I've been cooking up. It's the meme with the number spinning above your head. Exactly. Or a plane in those word problems. So it's like that guy that's got like a 50 watermelon. That's what I was imagining in my head. Something I got 50 watermelon. Give away this many watermelon. I've eaten this many watermelon. But I've gone with Font of Power. Because by the way, look at this. Within you is a wellspring of near unlimited power. Upgrades rank 2 exploitation to work with any sorcerer's ability, and increases your weapon and spell damage by 29% for 10 seconds because it is increased by 1% for every 1750 maximum magicka or stamina I have. And we're not even at our maximum magicka or stamina right now because we are also using Death Dealer's Feat. I just don't bother with math. I just test it out on a parse trial dummy. That's fair. That's probably the best way to do it. So this just seems absolutely cracked. So very excited to run this skill because, you know, why not? And then I was indecisive about some of these other ones. So I did think about using the complex math word problem just because we deal damage a lot. The problem is 1365 shock damage. I mean, it could happen decently often, but 5%, and yes, it does increase, but 1365 just didn't seem like it was enough juice for the squeeze. Calculated defense was the one I was second most tempted by. While beginning to use a sorcerer ability or an ability with a cast time, so it could be any ability with a cast time. I don't know why they had to put sorcerer ability or an ability. Oh no, I guess because it's ability that doesn't need a cast time if it's a sorcerer one. Get a damage shield for half a second that can absorb 10, 7, 8, 7 damage. This effect is based on your maximum health. If the shield does not break, you and nearby group members gain 6% weapon and spell damage increase for 20 seconds. So I thought a free extra damage shield, certainly not that bad. And all we have to do is just make sure that, you know, we've got a damage shield that doesn't break, which it shouldn't because it's only there for half a second. So as long as we're not actively getting, you know, we should be good. But I thought a 6%, you know, weapon and spell damage increase group play, this is probably more impactful. I ended up going with Sphere of Influence, and I'll tell you why. So magicka extends your reach of benefit to those who fight beside you. Casting a damage shield on yourself or an ally grants you an additional shield that absorbs 7106 damage for 4 seconds, and you gain 225 health, magicka, and stamina recovery for 12 seconds. The shield scales off the higher of your maximum health or maximum magicka and is capped at 25% of the target's max health. So ended up going with this bad boy just because I usually use Roxas, but I read this, so I am now double shielded. Do you see how goated with the sauce this could be? I mean, it doesn't last for very long, but we are gaining a pretty powerful double shield here, and our recoveries are actually fairly good with this active. Class mastery, is that like the skill points? How do you get those? You get those, I think, just by being maxed out on... I think you have to be level 50 in all of these skill lines for that class, and then you just got them. Just have them from there. And then obviously we're wearing Roxas, so we can, or not Roxas, we're wearing Death Dealer's feet, so our numbers actually will go up here slightly. Stay in combat. So you can see our resources will also grow up. The other thing that I have been pondering is that I don't know if I'm going to keep using Roxas. Or not Roxas, excuse me. I don't know if I'm going to keep using Bewitched Sugar Skulls. I almost feel like I would get more benefit by using a Magicka recovery one, but I do like the max Magicka that you get, and you're getting all max stats across the board. Hard to disagree that it's pretty good. Thank you, Super Slam, for the Prime sub. Resub Prime for 12 months. Hey, yo. Good to see ya. Going Old Man Trout and Pug King. I've been thinking about some of the other ones. I'll show you that combat real quick. But looking at some of the other gold food options. Obviously, Smoked Bear Haunch is not really the jives here. So there's Citrus Fillet, so that would give us max health, health recovery, max stamina, and Magicka recovery. Issue is health recovery is really not that good, you know? We don't really need a whole lot of that. Takeaway broth is not really going to help with us. We could get more maximum, so if we just wanted maximums, the actual fish bowl would actually be the best if we just wanted maximum Magicka and maximum health. That would be the one that we would go with up there. And then this is the one, obviously, that we're using right now. Max health, max stam, max Magicka, and then health recovery. The other one I was looking at, too, is we have the Witch's Brew, which would give us mag health and then health recovery. I should have Fish's Eye. Don't I have it in here? This one? It's a drink. This would just give us recoveries. And then we would be able to see fish a little bit better. Yeah, the problem is that we are on a max stat build. Because we're on a max stat build, we really need, you know, we need maximum resources. Because a lot of our synergies are going to go off of having a lot of, like, for example, we're going back to Hardened Ward. Look at our Hardened Ward shield strength. We don't even have our Death Dealer's feet procced yet. We have a 20,000 damage shield. Now, yes, this will get hit as soon as we go into, you know, Cyrodiil. But I think this is the best morph for it. It's been a long time since I've actually used Hardened Ward because RIP, it got sent away to the big thing in the sky, to the big nerf in the sky. All right, so higher value, reduces the cost, increases the regeneration, minor intellect. I am almost wondering if this is going to be better with what we're doing, because we already are getting a double damage. Why ask ourselves? Why not just throw ourselves into Cyrodiil and see what happens? We can troubleshoot on the way. And thank you, Sean, for saying thank you for all the videos on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube, I don't usually stream on there, so I had to... Thank you, Daddy D, for the Prime Tier 1 resub. 21-month sub anniversary. How's it going? Let's go to Cyrodiil, and let's actually start to see how some of these things feel. If we feel like we need more sustain... Oh my god. It's a Monday. It's not even after the work. How is it full? Should get in pretty quickly. Okay, cool. I was like, hello? It's 4 p.m. I took off work early for this. How in the world? How in the... Oh, it is also day... Oh, no, it's not day 1 of the campaign. I thought they might have flipped them. I mean, it is like, you know... It is the day of PvP veterancy, by the way. Go here. Here we go. Boom, shakalaka. Look at all this good juiciness. And thank you for Daddy D for the gifted tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, big dog. This is the new PvP. I don't want to call it a battle pass because it's free. So I don't know, what would you call this? Just like a seasonal rewards path. Every time you gain alliance points and every time you gain experience inside of Cyrodiil, it levels up. Dude, I forgot I don't have my champion points fixed. Oh, sh. Forgot I don't have any of this stuff activated. Granted, I don't think most of the stuff's going to be super relevant. Actually, I should not have to slot it. Whatever. We got our 100% bonus. Woo! Thank you for the second gifted sub, Uncle Tito. Appreciate you. Go that away. Not super worried about this. Oh, I don't have it sit over here either. I'm unprepared. Well, reduces your damage taken from non-player attacks. I mean, I guess if we're getting hidden keeps or whatever. Reduces the damage you take from that. We need these. We need that. That's champion point bar active. Yep, we want that reduction. Yes, it'll start over when the 6 months, I think, is when they said that they're going to rotate these. All right, so we have single target damage, damage done with direct. Okay, so that's what we're primarily doing to people. What else do we have here? Deadly aim. Maximum stamina. Hello? Probably better to have. Add the maximum magicka. Don't really need. Been a minute since I've actually had to use these. Thank you for the follow, Bust Loose. Those all cost. You have to put them on your bar. I always forget which one has the free stuff, but I don't. Isn't this like 100? Is this 150? Already spotted 5 werewolves. That about sums up where we are. The world. Might not be bad. Increases your penetration. Thank you for the 300 bits, Daddy D. You don't have please don't feel obligated to keep the hype train going. Please don't. I appreciate you guys though. Is it worth? I mean, the stamina is nice, but I think I would rather have everybody putting status effects all over the place. I don't know. I got another. Guys, please don't feel. Thank you, Super Slam, for the 7, and thank you, Uncle Tito. Pride Month. Please don't feel obligated to send these. We do have a tier 2 hype train, so I appreciate you guys. Thank you, the 12 deal, for the follow. I guess we'll just keep this for now. I am tempted by the penetration, but I'm not into it yet. This is one that I usually get. Why? Thank you, Lou NSB, for the follow. Spot. Brutal Jake forces me to continue the hype trade. Please don't think that. Whole reason I was able to even get off early today is because I got 2 hours of overtime last week, so it's probably closer to 3. Oh. Fuck. Slotted. Health, armor, slippery might be better. Low. That's what. Uses the cost of your damage shield. I don't think you really mean. How many people are like, oh man, I can't afford, a damage shield. Yeah, that's why I couldn't stream on Friday. It was actually kind of a sweet story. The whole reason I ended up working late is that I just went to the hospital to do a pop-in to see one of my patients that I work with, because I knew she was at the hospital, right? She has dementia, super sweet lady, very nice. And I felt like, I needed to come see her, because every so often, like, she gets confused. So I'd always try to see her in the hospital just to see, like, what's going on. And I get there and she's screaming. I could hear her down the hallway, and the staff members, I see multiple staff members outside her room, trying to calm her down. And I walk over and she sees me and she's like, Jacob, they're trying to kill me. And I was like, uh-oh. So then I spent the next 2 hours, like, being her calm, talking to her, and then helping her, like, get her blood work, because they were just trying to take her vitals and her blood. Because she had the whole reason she was in the hospital is because she had issues with her blood. They needed to, take some, blood tests, and it can be really hard when you have dementia. And thankfully, she recognized me. But we've been working together for almost 3 years now, so she recognized me in the hospital. But it took a long time. I spent essentially the entire time there, keeping her calm. Just helping out there in the room. It didn't help too that it took like 4 attempts for them to draw her blood, because her veins were not the greatest, because she's elderly. And I was just sitting there thinking, like, please get this blood out. I also, fun fact, you might not know this about me, I hate blood. I don't like watching needles. I don't looking at needles. So watching them, like, take this needle and go I was like, oh, I can't do it. Can't do it. Is that a werewolf right then and there? Oh God. Right at the very tippy top. Hello? I thought I used my ultimate. This is what you've created, ZeniMax. This is what you've done to me. God, I can't do it. I can't do it. All right, chat. We're gonna go play Tiddlywinks instead. I don't want to be in Cyrodiil anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I need an adult. It's like actually inside the keep. I might go inside the keep. It's a big day for werewolves. Oh, I know. That's why I was indecisive about if I wanted to come here or not. I was like, you know who's getting a bigger buff than everybody else? Werewolf. Oh, well, there's only that one. I would heal you and give you uppies. I would come and give you uppies and heal you, but Zoss being slow with crossplay. I appreciate the offer. Holy yellows. Yeah, I mean, werewolf, well, the problem is I don't think werewolves really needed a lot of buffing. I think that they could have had, you know, the animation and all those reworks. I don't think they necessarily needed to become as powerful as they are now. Like, they are already pretty good for PvP. I think most people just didn't know how to build them because you couldn't build them like most like characters, so you needed to be a little bit more creative. And I also don't think there's as many werewolf guides on like them, so I think that a lot of people just didn't know, like, hey, like, how do I actually make one of these that's not terrible? And let me tell you, I knew I'd used it before and I was like, I'm not using this anymore. This needs to get put away and locked in a vault. Cast it into the fire, destroy it. I would give you heals, but I'm yellow. Hey, everybody. It's all good. We're up on the wall, so we're chilling. We're not getting hit by a werewolf again. I mean, to be fair, we face tanked a werewolf as a not squishy werewolf, but we're also not, like, you know, made out of indestructible material either. Captain Takashi is a woman. I need the fur red rocket patch to go away, not just the sideburns. I am a blue. Thank you. That's what I like to hear. Door popping. Get on the flags. Oh. I have any oil pots? Pretty much came right here into the fight. I'd like to buy some oil pots, please. Please don't. Oh, I can't slot these though, can I? Hello, everyone. How's it going, Boz? Grab like those. I don't think, are they hot barred? Damn it! Why does past me never have any ins? Oh, now I gotta put. Oh, get the potions back. God, there's too many. Mind the gate bubble, get in there. Oh my God, there's so many. Oh, goodness gracious. The other thing I don't know is I don't actually know all of the class mastery buffs that all the other classes are getting. I know generally of them, but I'm curious to see which ones are actually decent. I'm not sure, like, you know, what are some, is there a new thing? Oh, there's the werewolf. Oh God. That I did. Blue is Daggerfall, yeah. Yes, blue. Hello? Oh my. Oh, I was like, they're gonna go here next. Was wondering, where are the two marked vendors you always talk about? Are you talking about the golden vendor, Sean? That was not good. Granted, it was a little bit uneven. Oh, they'll see. Dude, it looks like up here. We're going Josie. But if you are talking about the two, like the golden vendor and the luxury furnishing vendor, they're only here until early Monday morning. They reset. They come at Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I think they leave us some weird ass time, like very early on Monday. Swap into your only blue tune. This is when you tell us it's like level 10. Yeah, so the Friday vendor is up in right here, but it's only there on Friday until early Monday. So it's only there for the weekend. That is. Were they? Hello? Did you guys see that? Where I was like, oh, there's nobody there. Then it's like, oh, there's 50 reds there. Like, what the hell? Like that. Getting some of the stragglers that are coming in, but they're still just pouring through. Oh no, there's another one. I'm on my wrong bar. Oh lordy. Typical. That was some straight lag. That was so bad. That was like actually kind of hilarious because I was like, oh, there's not that many reds, and then it was just like bam, and I was like, hello. I'm not going in. Well, it's capped right now on Xbox, Gray Host, but this is Gray Host, not Vin. Get down from there, Blue. Oh, thought we got him. Ah! Got knocked out the wall. Oh, hell. Ooh, ooh. That's my fault. And watch your gravity there. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Ye Buddy Gaming. Thank you for the follow, Hot Cork. That is a name and a half. Oh no, there's the werewolf. Oh god. I feel as though they might have overcooked with the werewolf, you know? Jake, I have 12k channel points. What do I spend them on? I don't know. I could do a poll that you can completely rig. I don't know what else to offer you, unfortunately. Oh, there's the werewolf. Wait for me. Wait, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to. I don't consent to this. I don't want to 1v1 a werewolf. I hate him. Oh my god, he just full heals. Some baby back bullshit, as the kids say. No place to die, Oats. My god, there's more. Do you guys see the werewolves out of my peripheral vision to the right? Do you guys see what I'm seeing? Oh, goodness gracious, there's more. More. Put them away. Thus, I wasn't ready for this meta. I thought the Dragon Knight one was annoying. Oh. Alright, we'll cover the breach. Cinematic, first person. I mean, like, I'm so glad that werewolves are good. Tell me ESO does not look so oddly cinematic in first person. We will die to a bomb like this. We 100% will. But I think it's cool to see the game played like this. I don't even know where did that meteor go? I didn't even see it. You guys see this though? Tell me this doesn't look cinematic. Thank you for the follow, Morbid. I like to play first person when I'm doing questing content. Back when I was a dirty quester. They fixed the door. Some of this doesn't look pretty cool though. Quest stream. Hey guys, today we're gonna go save Somerset. Wait, what do you guys think? First person, doesn't that look pretty good? Oh, there's still people in here. I've thought about questing on stream. Just because, like, in theory, you could always discuss anything while you're doing it. You know, like, if people have oh, we have a werewolf, get him! Is that part of the song, or is that game chat? Do you guys hear that growl? I don't want to be on all red circles. Is this part of the song? It better be part of the song Wicked. You guys hear that? Alright, this charged astronaut's actually unfriend you. I am appearing offline though. Here, hang on, I can appear online in 1 second. Woo. Dox my full name again. Ignore that. Don't perceive that. Problem is, we can hold this door. The problem is they're just gonna break down this wall here, so that we're gonna have 2 things to defend, which is harder than 1. I learned that because I read that, you know, text problem, math problem they posted there. It's X amount of damage minus this amount of damage divided by that. Like, I thought you're supposed to make these equations easier, Zoss, for computation. What the hell is this? That hurts a lot. This. I rotate. It's gonna be harder to maintain these siege weapons too here with all these people that have snuck on in. I should come and get you, Jake. Excuse me, everybody. Stream sniping is against terms of service, up there with teabagging, and its badness. I can't even say it. I would never. I actually had somebody that was following me on stream in a different alliance, and I would turn around once, and he was like right behind me in stealth, but I could see his name. I was like, hey, can't be stalking me when you have the same name as your gamer tag on your Twitch account. see you. Is that because I appeared online or because you actually came here? I think you promised that we're still friends, though. I haven't unfriended anybody. The fuck? Guess my health just decided to go away. The one fell swoop. I'll re-keep it. I do wonder if they'll do something like that, Pug King, where they'll make vampires actually decent. I have tried to maintain my health above the suggested 0, yes. Problem is, it's not always easy when you're not always playing in real time. Get him, werewolf. Don't want to get again. Want to. Not into that. Start pushing it. Let's go out there and put shenanigans we do. That's a lot of yellows, chat. Like, that's a lot of them. I feel like this is more yellows than typically we would want to fight in one individual, you know, kerfuffle. That guy just singled me out for no reason. I was just peacefully here in the middle of the pack. God. There's a bomb. Jake, you're blue. I am blue as they come. Blue in the face. And I can't see anything. I tried to tap target. My game said, buddy, do you know what you're looking at right now? Who do you... Ah! I don't want to get bombed. I don't want it. I believe you. I believe you're on a blue character. By the way, I plan to make a playlist that you guys pick for when we go to PvP or just in general. As long as it's not copyrightable music, I'll be able to suggest those songs. I just use Carl Casey because I know that he will let me use his music. Because as long as you link to him, you can use pretty much any of his songs. Running to hello? Are we the Emperor right now? Like, is our alliance the Emperor? No. What? I would think for all of this way fight and whatnot. For some reason, I thought you were EP. Why would I do that? Top 100 jazz standards. Yep, that could be an outcome. I was hoping you guys would pick hype songs, you know, like songs that would, you know, raise the roof, but you know, I guess I could work with that. Have we leveled up our veterancy at all? Oh, how much AP you need for each level? You don't get hyped with Louis Armstrong. I do see trees of green and red roses too. My gosh, they're just all over the place. This is their veterancy level is on the left. Now, not their actual champion point level, which is their new like 100 tier like seasonal thing for PvP. Yeah, so like that one novice means that instead. I don't think you can see their champion points at all. You might be able to switch it back through some setting, but is it over? Can I have my defensive proc, please? Fella. Whew. What a defense. Yeah, what do you think? Level up? Hello? Rank 1. Well. Oh. Did not level up at all. Although I don't think we got our big old defense boost yet. There's the werewolf. Gotta run since I'm watching stream illegally at work. Thanks for letting me harass you. Have a great rest of the stream. And please don't get in trouble for watching my streams at work. If you're gonna get in trouble for watching a stream, it should at least be like a queso stream. I found you. Yeah, I think. Yeah, see, we're still friends. See? You didn't believe me. I don't see where you are. Three-way fight down here at the farm. We need that AP. No, it's not you. Too many names. Couldn't remember the spelling of Jake? Hello? How do you forget that? This is actually quite a lot of reds. Oh, the S. Yeah, it is true. I'll actually give you points for that. That is a thing that even I mess up sometimes. I feel like I'm launching meteors sometimes and I don't even get to see them. Like, where did it go? I would like to know. Freak through there, hopefully break up some of their combos because they're trying to bomb our boys in blue. They're trying to bomb the blueberries. That's what I love about Sorcerer. It's just so versatile, you know? The only thing I dislike is when every time I'm trying to like combo and I'm not trying to hard cast crystal frags and I accidentally hard cast it all the time. Oh, we are dog of war, chat. Ugh. We are now a freelancer. Oh, baby. Don't know what that means, literally at all. But hey, we are. What is that? What does that mean? Is that level 2? Yeah, we have gotten 1,000. Ah! We had 1,000 golds for our efforts. You do back here. Whoop. The hell was even that? Jeez Louise. Have run out of stamina. Want to see my veterancy level? Though I do notice that our sustain is not as good as it was. All that for one level? I mean, I guess like it's supposed to be like a 6-month process. Got ourselves a sword coming up here. Apparently, the once you get past 50, oh wait, we can see it here. Rank 292 of 10. Well, I guess we don't know what the conversion is. Like, what is a point? What is a rank point? Oh, I need to slot wheels before I forget. Oh, okay. Oh. How do you unlock rank 2 in class mastery? You should have both of them already. Should have came like Uno to your Xbox. Even if you have the oldest character known to man. There we go. There's our fort defense. Only 6.2k alliance. Be chilling in Glenumbra today to see if I get a lucky new print. I thought there was going to be like a big old fight over here. We got a real ranked up. Woo! Oh, it's because they're fighting in there. Gosh. Okay. Now, if you don't have it for some reason, there's I don't know if it's, are you ranked 50 on all your thingamahoozins? Ow. Don't want to fight a Dragon Knight and gonna get deeped in the flashed. I don't like that. The actual open world fight. Oh, no, I'm not, apparently. Werewolf OP. That's what chat just said in world chat. It is true. It is ridiculous. Hey, Jake, you messed up your color. Jake, your colors look messed up. Your colors look messed up. The background should be still the pink. If it fits my skin complexion, it's just naturally this pale. Oh, that's the same bullshit. Oh, we got ourselves some basic crafting goods. Woo! Wait. Silly little. Hello? That is a fight that I'm interested in. Get me over. Never mind. Contrast? I don't know if I have it on contrast. I don't know if I have it on. There's like 2 modes of color that you can have. Oh my god, that werewolf just yeet himself in there. What a freaking man. I'm not a man though, so you're on. I don't know if I can do all that for you. Those 2 werewolves are just like, yeah, we could solo everybody in there. Update. Update. They cannot. They killed them. They killed the werewolves. There's no hope for the rest of us. There's sometimes an issue when it comes to translating the color, just because I play on a 4K TV and the stream's 1080p, so it has to downgrade the resolution, which can cause issues sometimes. Whoop. Hello. Whoop. Oh my god, there's still too many. I thought that was gonna work with the werewolf there, but was not good enough for that. Werewolf left me, that's why. My game is like 5 seconds behind. I'm like, why didn't that work? Where did the werewolf go? We were about to have him, but he ran when he saw 1,000 other of them coming. You guys asked about like color resolution. Forget where that is. Video, probably. We have performance on, so we could make the game look a little bit better. HDR, brightness. I don't know if this is like the default. Oh yeah, this is vibrant. Yeah, there's these. You can also do this. You can flip-flop between these 2. Some people like the vibrant mode because it makes the game look like extra colorful, like this. Is this what you're referring to? I mean, I guess some people, I mean, I don't know if I like this more or not. Sometimes it hurts my eyes to like look, like when you're in Rock Grove and you're seeing like 1,000 colors all at the same time, I feel like my eyes like start to bleed. Is this what you mean? Difference between these 2? Yeah, what do you guys prefer? You guys like colorful or less colorful? You scoundrels prefer? That guy's standing up there chilling. Game frozen? Oh, I thought we were frozen. How's it going, Cozy? Got on up here. Oh, not the greatest. Not exactly what. This is Is this what you guys play on? Like this level of like color contrast? God. Get feared. Anybody else have a strong feelings on? My eyes don't like it. How does it look on a stream at least? Does it look decent here for you guys, or is it still kind of yucky? I feel like they need to increase the rate of alliance point drop if they want to actually encourage people to do PvP in Greyhost, or even honestly in Vengeance 2. I mean, to be fair, I could turn down the brightness. my gosh, look at this. Oh my god. Brighter than my future. Actually kind of like this. This actually looks better in my opinion. We'll scene brightness down, but whatever other brightness up. What do you guys think about this? Try a yellow or pink tint. What? What does that mean? I don't know how a lot of PvP builds are going to shape out until honestly I get a chance to test out different things. I don't want to give you anybody any advice until I have a better idea as to what things might look like. Oh, my face light. Oh. Honestly, I just have that set to whatever. I used to stress about adjusting it, but like one of those things where just kind of is what it is. I actually don't have a face light. I actually just have an overhead light that I can change the color of. Yep, all you guys, all you reds, just run up in there with the yellows. The hell? The audacity. Yeah, I don't have a fancy ring light. I mean, I thought about getting one, but like, how many people watch this show for my skin complexion? You know what I mean? Thank you. I try my best to put myself in crazy situation. You say it's $30? I always thought that they were like, because I was looking at one, because there are some shit ones, right? I was trying to find like a decent one. It was like $100 because it was like one that you like attached to your desk. That guy on Sweet Roll, man. What a man. The Prime. What is Prime? I thought Prime Day already happened. The longest Fort Ayleswell fight in my life. They just keep coming. What the hell? Jumping me. Get alone, I guess, now. Running back to all their friends. What's it wants you to re-up? Sorry, Brady. Sorry for your eyes also. My God, they're just always here. Thank you for the Prime resub grab. Ah, look at the number here in a moment. I have myself in an uncharacteristic situation. Actually, I don't know why I said uncharacteristic. We're always here. Shit ton of yellows. No hope for peace. werewolves around us. Really everything that we hate in this world. Gosh, and they're running inside. Why did I run in here? Oh, it's because I was going to drop into gate bubble, but then I was like, there's like 2 blues in here. And I was like, no, thank you. It's odd that they were like, hey, you already own this thing. 7 months. Thank you, Graph. Sorry, I was I was trying to flip-flop my eyes. Appreciate you, big dog. What do you use the ring light for? Oh my god, this farm. The freaking most contested farm in all of humanity. We don't have the staying power. Oh, for pictures. Okay. Oh yeah, we are getting Panama pincered right here, people. We can't we don't have the staying power to fight like this. Oh, they've got a werewolf. Well, I don't have the facilities to fight a werewolf. Oh, drink the potion, please. I just tanked veteran as a pack with anybody else? Hard mode too? How long did it take you? I guess that's a better question. Try to get into gate bubble in there, but I'm not rushing in there to get dragon left. Or I guess I stay out here and get bombed. I guess that's always plan B. To be fair, you're always going to die in Cyrodiil. That's just kind of baseline behavior for what happens. The question is, do you have a build that's good enough to where you actually enjoy it? That's realistically all you need. And you need to apparently turn your color brightness up. Everybody likes that. Make sure to turn that bad boy up. My Starbucks coffee here for you guys. That way I have enough energy to do this. The answer is no, and I ran away. Try to get them. Guarantee that's probably a itch. God, what is it with this farm? Werewolves are kind of a vibe. You know, when they're on your team, you're like, get in there, buddy. Got no fear, just charging head first into there. They're silenced. Get them, boys. They also I'm also silenced. That is crazy work. Well, that was a bit of a negate. Oh, one could say those negated each other. I'll see myself. Thank you for the YouTube sub, Chris Walsh. If you're here, not obviously thank you also. I just, can't thank you because you're not here in person. If you ever see this though, I appreciate you. Oh. Ah! We're back to our rig. God, there's so many werewolves going in. Gotta be fun to be a werewolf at least. Bomb waiting to happen, chat. Lava whipped. Really anything to be fair. Actually, purple. Hello's. Alright, well, we do have the ability to drop into gate bubble. They're probably going to kite everybody up here and then do that. My game decided that I didn't drop it. I tried to drop it. I tried to press the buttons. It said no. Oh, said no. No negate bubble drop. That's a difficulty when you try to drop something. It just doesn't do it. Then you're like, well, guess that didn't happen. That's frustrating. I would have liked that to go off because even if I died, I would have still dropped the negate bubble and position that would have been very good. On the top floor. All right. Not yet, but we're going to try to drop our negate bubble on the top floor when they get up here. Stand off to the side, that way we don't get dragon left. Oh. I've never seen so much farming at an Ayleswell farm. I feel like the developers are going to think we're boosting, except this is the worst boost of all time because nobody's getting any alliance points. The lumber mill. I'll still. Well, I guess it is right now. At least some of them. That should be over because it says that not combat. I'm not seeing anybody unless I am blind, which is a possibility. That is always a potential. Yeah, should I make a werewolf build? I'd be able to forgive myself. Congrats on getting Emperor for the first time, Emery Gamer. Go that way. Guys, we're freelancer level 2. Woo! We did it. We did it, boys. To actually siege this though, or they're just gonna keep spawning. Not letting me combo. Or we survive the Dragon Leap bullshit combo. Get stunned. Well, they're just gonna keep respawning, but I guess we just don't care at the moment. Killed the same people so many times, we're not even getting that much alliance points for it. Rascal. One of the oldest combos in the book, by the way, is throw a meteor down and then streak through them. One of the oldest tricks in the book. I wasn't looking. That's how I get you. Not paying attention. Get too excited, throwing spells up top. I'd see. But what a man. Hello? Like, I don't have the thing on my feet. So much going on. Got reds in the front, yellows in the back. Jokers to the right of me. Here I am. Bombed. What? And Vicious Death. I was like, what the hell was that? Vicious Death proc. Why you never want to stand next to your teammates, even if they seem like nice people. Hello, I don't even want to go in there right now. No, thank you. Clear out these guards and hopefully somebody has seen yellows in front and behind me and to the side and this away. Goodness gracious. God. Can't live left love like this. Hello? Fuck even hit me? I got flame whipped from somewhere. A direction, I guess. Like, all right. I thought I streaked forward, but apparently I did not. You think we'll get more? 100% we'll get more companions. Like, God, I can't function like this. There's too many people in both directions. I can't deal with it. Too much going on. There's no safe spaces. Why do people use paid classes? Man, the OP. LOL. I'm gonna run to the bathroom actually real quick while we have this break in action. So I will be right back. Bear with me. And we're back. Sorry about that. Whew. How you guys doing? Crazy happened. Actually, I just took a screenshot on my phone. Come on, Jake, give me a break. One break coming up. All right. Oh. All right, what do we got cooking? A lot of fights. I would really enjoy. Actually, do I have any quests? We got in the quest department. Here's our Redguard satchel, by the way. Oh, man. The rarest, most annoying sons of bitches in the game. If you guys don't know, it is inside of the Tuesday vendor right now. You can go get this bad boy. Build I'm running right now is a max stat build that I have tweaked a couple times. I'm actually not the happiest with it currently. Thank you 55 Hole for the follow. I'll show it to you here in a second. It is literally just straight maximum resources. One piece of Swarm Mother for the max stat. Druid as a 2-piece for some more max stats. Stone Keepers for some, guessed it, some stats. Belt Trainee for some stats. Trainee's 2-piece. Then we have Crafty Alfiq, you know, as our generic 5-piece Wham Bammer. And then we have our Death Dealer's Feet, which is just, hey, some more max old stats for you. Thank you, Dragon Knight Midgard, for the Prime sub for 12 months. I appreciate you, big dog. Thank you, Toadadile? Toodaloo. Something like that. I don't know. My brain just had a conniption. All right, chat. Chalman or Ash? What are we feeling? I haven't been on Twitch in a while. Listen, I barely can. You could try to go. I love Ash. I just don't know which one's better. I made my game all colorful for you guys too. I might go into the Signet as well. I am kind of feeling the new Mythic. All those work. That's good to go. Hey, UI acceptable. Thank you for the member. Thank you. I don't. I'm gonna have to butcher your name. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Darkwell? Darkway? So sorry. You can unmember if you want for that. I looked at it as I was running in Cyrodiil and I was like, I don't know how to say it. Terrible with names. Came for the drop, stayed for the music. Carl Casey is a vibe. I am scared to allow you guys to create the playlist that we're using Cyrodiil, but I think that'll be fun. But it probably will lead to a lot of freeform jazz and screamo music. Honest with ourselves. Sounds like Darkway. Okay. Like I wasn't terribly off, just, you know, heftily off. I also appreciate you guys for the memberships and the subs. All I can feasibly offer you is a spot in the outro credits. I try not to paywall anything, so I really do appreciate you guys for the support. Was a ballsy boy right there. If you guys, I guess I could do a poll. Like, do you guys want me to make a werewolf build? And if I did, would you want a PvP werewolf build or a PvE one? Anybody have any strong opinions on this? I can only do a platform. I can only do a poll on one platform on Twitch. I don't know if I could do one on YouTube. Audience. I can do a poll. Werewolf? All right, we're gonna do YouTube first. I did this fight. Werewolf build. The mark. All right, there we go. There's the poll for YouTube. YouTube, there is a poll. There's that poll. Not signed in on Twitch, I don't think. I freaking hate Twitch, by the way, sometimes, because it's like, hey, Jank, you gotta sign in on your thing, gotta get your whip out the authenticator, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to whip out the authenticator. By the way, this song is a vibe. It's on my playlist I listen to when I drive to work. Yellow that away. Go up. Got quite a few yellows, but oh! All right, so chat, what you want to do is not do that. What you want to avoid is that right there. Thank you, AmeriGamer TTV, for the follow. And congrats on your emperorship. I love streak so much. It's one of my favorite skills, but man, can it fuck you sometimes. Look at that. Freelancer level 3. Ooh. Actually, can I just do the poll from my phone? Hang on, chat. You guys are finally going to be able to use all your channel points, maybe. If not, it just takes me a hot minute to sign in. Hang on. How do I, whoop. Oh. That's a prediction. We don't want a prediction. Trade. Quick action. Start a poll. New poll. Good. All right, 1 second. Oh my god, I can't spell wolf. Build. Yes? No. Only. I will allow additional votes. You guys can spend 100 channel points for an additional vote. Here you go. Our drops on, yes, they should be on. You should be getting gold bars. That's what I was trying to think of. I was like, the thing that's new and it's not an event ticket. That thing. All right, so YouTube at a rate of 40%. So it's 40% yes, 40% for PvP only. So it looks like the people a PvP build. No drop progress showing up. You might already have it, depending on. Did you guys watch anybody earlier? Should be a drop. I'm excluded. Be a little sad. All right, Jake, you don't get drops enabled. Channel. Everybody has drops on their thing, unless they accidentally turned them off. Yeah, drops. Am I crazy? And my drop progress isn't showing. Square was here earlier. Did they accidentally turn it off? And not signed in. Huh. Yours is showing. I already got mine today. Drops for 1 hour and 3 hours. Yeah, I was just saying, like, I promise it was there. I pinky promise I'm not lying to you. Everybody has theirs on. Wouldn't lie. Promise. All right, boys. Oh, or buff food wore out. Thank you for the prime sub, AmeriGamer TTV. Why's your name now lost your capitalization? All right, this is a little bit more yellow than I was interested. Ah, we're getting hit by the werewolf through the door. Like, for some reason, does it pop up here like that? Hang on, let me say that again. Go back up. Oh, it is capitalized correctly. For some reason, on my live feed, it wasn't capitalized. And I was like, man, clearly put capitalization in all the right spots. Just wanted to make sure that it did correctly. Yeah. Another streamer? Am I not listed as one of the... When you look at that drop for the progress, am I not listed as one of the people? Is it not like every Elder Scrolls streamer? I feel a little offended. I'd be like, am I not good enough? I opened up another window, channel muted, and the drops are showing there. You weren't listed. We're not lit, chat. We're not listed. Well, then I guess maybe our drops aren't enabled. Awkward, because I said that I would be streaming today. I said, Zoss, I'll be on. I'll be there. Thank you, Yeezy Peasy, for the follow. Well, so what I'll do is that everybody that watches me on Xbox, for every 30 minutes you watch, I'll send you 50k gold. that'll be your Twitch drop for you. Sorry about that. I told them that I would be streaming today, so I guess maybe I didn't make the list. The song is a bop, though. I don't know if you guys have listened to this song. I think it's called like Final. Oh, it's not let me streak. That werewolf is a master angler. How do you, sir, use a fishing pole as a werewolf? Sorry, chat. Only one person has voted no, that I shouldn't make a werewolf build. That is not great. I don't know why I wouldn't be on the cool kids list. All right, chat. Please look into your hearts and forgive me. I think it's called Last Stop. Yep. So all you need to do to access those boys for your pure class, right here, class masters. 5 options per class. You get to pick 2. I don't know necessarily if these are the best. I don't know for certain if that is going to be the best, but it's just right here. You just have to have these level 50. And you get 2 of them that you can spend out of 5. You cannot be subclassed at all. So keep that in mind. Holy yellows. Yeah, we need a kill box set up. I do like the double shield action. Part of me wonders if I should just go more into damage. I want to see the Nightblade meta. I kind of want to play a Nightblade again, but I think I might make a brawler Nightblade. I don't know if I want to do like a... you know, generic Nightblade, like a bow one. That's a good question. Can I subclass? I don't know. I haven't tried that yet. You can like flip-flop between like pure class passives and things. I know you could just change it in your thing though. Well, I don't know if I could. Like, you can respec your skills. It looks like I think you could do it all for. I think you'd be able to do it all like kind of like that. I would think so. I do need to run upstairs very quickly though. Something before 6 p.m. So just bear with me. I know we're in a big cinematic fight right here, so I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll be right back. We're here. Oh Lord, they're still coming. Fire through the hole. I'm lucky. Why am I? What happened? What'd I miss? Yellows being dirty scoundrels. Oh, I'm gonna get bombed. No matter how many yellows come through that hole, not let them take the keep. He's just riding it on a mammoth? Oh my god. How did we let that happen? Let me get back in the zone. Ooh. They can repair the door. Well, I guess maybe they are still hitting it. It's actually what they're trying to do is just fix that person. Still some getting through. And they're breaking down another wall there. I don't know if it's better if I can, like, right here. What I might start doing is that Super Saiyan's dead body right there. Is that why you're making those faces? I see your body right there, buddy. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me put in the put in this ticket right now. Customer service. Fixed. Not at this current moment. There, if it is a ball group coming, I'm gonna try to stay on my back bar, which lowers my damage output, but I can streak and then do a negate bubble. Stay on my back bar because I don't really have any offense on there. Poor bear. The door's been fixed. I don't have any repair kits. I'm such a troll. So bad. So bad at this game. But thankfully the cats are all fed. Everything is good. They're ready to rumble. It actually looked like outside. Wills. I mean, yeah, to be fair, oils are a lot of people's nemesis. They're just not very fun. A lot of bullshit. Hey, where'd that guy go? Uh, greatest. Big CGI fight, chat. Like now they just really want to go through here. Makes sense. It is easier to bust through here. Cat's coming. Felt like he almost fell down the stairs. He was chasing something. Sounded like. Got a couple toys on the stairwell. We're back. Oh, they're here. Oh, hello. That's a terrible time to get pulled. All right, we haven't on yet. This. I was trying to drop a strategic negate bubble, but the opportunity did not arise. There, that's a better negate bubble. Oh god, you're still stuck on the front. That werewolf leap animation is oddly hilarious. Did anybody else think that? How's it going, Justin? It just feels whimsical. Am I the only one that thinks that? I might be. God, they just keep pouring through. Werewolf. They had a werewolf. Don't really have any more offensive pressure like through hills and things right there. Don't really think it's worth just beating down a whole bunch of gate bubbles. Maybe. Right now I'm just throwing down my class mastery script, which also has with it a please no. Gosh dang. Oh. Been had. I know. Apparently I'm not on the cool kids list. Said that I'd be streaming today. Didn't make the cut apparently. Not looking the greatest. Buy some repairs while we're not in combat. Light detour here. I am blind. Past him. There we go. Oh, good gravy. Get inside. He's right. Get inside. There's too many. Oil's here, though. Hello? Hello? Lid, Patrick, the lid. Am I dumb? I am dumb. I'm multi-watching you and Skinny for drops. I appreciate you. Feel a little shortchanged. I would have loved some drops. Then I would go live. Drop some. I actually don't want to use these oils, so somebody else can actually use these. That's one place. Trust me. I've been exhausted, it's true. I've been weighed, I've been measured, found wanted. Whatever comes through that door. We need meat bags. We just need meat bags launching at this door right now also. 1%. Do we have a meat bag set up yet? We do not. What was it? 40%? Our oil is destroyed. Hold. Hold. Countdown on the door's health. Fire! The gate bubble these hooligans. Don't let them stay in here. Guard them! Get them out. Oh god, there's more. There's so many more. Get to the oil pot. Oh no. That was actually kind of dumb. Chat, don't do that. Oh. Oh, and the thing's gone. Chat, it's over. So over. The yellows are too many. Sad day. Blue. Our veterans level looking. We leveled up. We got a skill style. Wall thing. Oh, we got a respawn camp, chat. There's hope. There's hope. Good luck at the airport. We're trying to push inside. There are more blues like upstairs. I'm wondering. I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no. All right, that was just a bad decision on my part there. I was like, oh, I should go pick up the daily quest. I thought I just got to get back upstairs to safety. For the boy, I don't have any. I'm an idiot. Why not have these? A fool. All right. I failed the blues. Assuming this is where the next conflict is going to be, but we'll have to wait and see. Reds. Sure. Okay, hello. Huh. As long as it's not a 1v2, I'm willing to go in there. Oh, ah. My cats is here with us. What's up, Spoons? Give me big old side swipies. I'll go where my microphone is. Every so often, whenever Evie or Spoons goes to where my mic is plugged in, it just disconnects. He said just drove home from work real fast just to get violated by werewolves. Accurate. Oh, baby, we're now regular. Yeah, we're now regular. So I feel so privileged. In these close quarters, blah. Like, I try to stun him, but it's hard to actually stun with freaking like this tight ass area. Can't even see with all these colors. All right, well, that's my sign of like, no, we're not gonna fight in this silly ass area. Well, hello. What is that? Apparently they're already on the flags in Warden. Actually, probably faster to come. Oh. I think it is. No, I think it is faster to go this way. Thank you, I listen. Sorry, how do you say that? It Olsen, the Olsen twin. Up this way. Thinking I might try 3 queens as a set too. I think in Crafty Alfiq with 3 queens might go kind of hard as a set combo. Your recoveries would just be ridiculous, but I'm like, do I don't know. I don't know what to do right now. Already taken it. I gotta go. Doors are already fixed. Not good. Oh Lord, there's a werewolf panic. Oh, never mind. He's not really. Hello. All right. Apparently the werewolf forgot to put sets on before he came to Cyrodiil today, so it's a little easier than we thought it might be. Okay. All right. Okay. That was easier than I thought it would be. I thought that would be a little tougher than that. Got that. Come off. Come up here. You guys think about update 50 so far? Anybody have any super strong opinions about the class mastery changes and the changes to any of their favorite classes? Boons is back. Side swipies on my leg. What's up, big dog? Wants something. He probably wants. Oh, guys, give me a head boops on my hands. What you doing? Any good PvP guilds? I'm honestly not 100% sure. I've never really PvP'd in like an actual guild itself. I've seen people PvP in Discords. If I bothered to look at my gear, food, or anything before I parse, I might have. Well, you know, you always got to isolate the variables, you know? Promoted. Woo! Yeah, we're promoted. Barely a change. What the hell is this? I mean, a lot of change. Even if you want to play a pure class build, there's a lot of changes. Obviously, if you enjoy werewolves, a lot of changes. But I think a lot of people were confused because we have that big update in July. So too. Well, I think there are people who are like, "Where's all the juice? Like all the new stuff?" And most of it is going to be, you know. Most of it's going to be coming out in July, like the new quests and season 1. I also still work 10 p.m. tonight, so I'm foregoing taking any sort of nap before I go into the office to spend it with you guys. I'm also excited to see about the new like ship event. You guys remember what I'm talking about? That was me doom scrolling, by the way, though. A minute ago, I was looking at my work phone to see how bad it was going to be when I go in later. Not bad yet. You can always cheat. A lot more yellows than I. I didn't time that negate bubble the best. High Seas of Tamriel, that's what I was thinking of. You guys remember that event that they announced? I was like, that'd be kind of dope, but I really don't know anything about it yet. But I think it comes out in the summer. It should be coming up. I really don't want to be in here because I'm just gonna get pulled into some bullshit. I do want to see more about the story. So the new werewolf lets you maintain the form 1 down in combat when you get a bounty running around. I actually don't know if you do that. How long do we have to wait for the drops to be active? Well, I assumed that there were drops, but apparently the drops are not working for me. So, unfortunately, I'm a liar. Told them that I'd be streaming today. I was really excited. I was like, they were like, who's going to be streaming day 1? And I was like, me. I'll be streaming. They're like, cool. That was Apparently, that didn't translate into me getting on the cool kids list. So, sorry about that. I'll be there. Y'all running to outpost, huh? Great stream anyhow. I appreciate you. I still don't really consider. Are we not going this way? I really don't consider myself a streamer. Sometimes don't even know what to be doing. The rewards seem good. I think that we will be getting them a lot faster in BGs just because we're not really taking any keeps. Who's that? Yeah, that's kind of how it went, actually. Now that you mention it, that is kind of how it felt. I don't know how long until they're done again. Oh, there come the yellows again. Doss knows who I am, to be fair, you know. They sponsor videos every so often. They know. They know I'm involved, you know. I do a video or two a week, you know. I like to think I have a good relationship with Zoss, but I guess you don't really know. I mean, they let me steal those flags from the ESO Tavern, so that was nice. Yo, my ribs hurt. What you do? Hello? What you do to your ribs? I take meds so that my stream is better, but... Did you guys understand the dad joke, by the way, yesterday? About, what was it? Oh, is justice is a dish best served cold. Or else it would just be water. You guys get that one? He's been ostracized. Yes, there was just ice. Thank you. I was a little nervous because the last time I did a wordplay one like that, nobody understood it, and then I felt like I had to explain it, and then it didn't sound good anymore. You know, like when you have to explain a joke, everybody's like, what? Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Not interested in that. I mean, like now. That is true. Yes. Like my crystal frags should not land. But not super facing. There they are in the keeps again. Silly little doors. You know what there? Oh, that was a bad negate because they just moved immediately. Heading back this way. There's no negate. There's a negate over here. Definitely gonna get dumped. I can feel the ultimates dumping on me, and I don't like it. I don't like it. You know it's bad when you just see your health go down. You don't even see a skill get hit on you. You're just like, yep, there goes a third of my health. What for? I don't even know. Don't even know. Didn't get to see it. Doss said, figure it out yourself, Bucker. Buckarooski. What does this look like over here? Three-way fight? Let's go to the three-way fight. Character's not built to take any three ways, but you know, maybe it'll be okay. I am curious. I'm going to convert my Nightblade Brawler into a pure class Nightblade, but I am figuring out how I want to do that. I love Streak. So I'm like, how do I live without it? Then I'm like, maybe I should start scribing some skills, you know? Using that a scribing power. But then I'm like, then I gotta actually unlock scribing and do things for that. All right, I was told there was a fight over here. Where's the fight? This doesn't, I guess this is the fight. Thumbs up, let's do this. Leroy! Ah, we're feared immediately. Chat, it's already over. It's over before it started. I lied. Not built for this. We're not dead. Nightbraid? Yeah, I said it wrong. Spoons, what are you doing? Spoons is like rubbing my feet, or not my feet, my calf so hard. It's like he wants something, and I can tell. Oh my god, these all guys want. Oh, that was a bad negate bubble. I thought it was a good one. This is such like peaceful music for this. I feel like we really need something a little bit more energetic right now, Carl Casey. Silenced, you werewolf. Be silenced. Oh, never mind. I guess just walk backwards 5 feet and then be fine, because there's more werewolves over there. I think he actually died. That was the guy that just died. Get credit for it, but somebody else did. I saw my Mage's Fury go off, and it looked like it did quite a bit of damage. Really, the hard part about this, that's the clip of update 50. Which one? Did you get up on the top of this rock? Get him! Get him, boys! Get him! Just launching my AoE attack at him. Get him! Back on. Yeah, that is actually a good quote. Oh my god, the werewolf's up here! Help! It can camouflage. Help! I don't know why I am this close. You know what? Screw it. We're putting another negate bubble down just to fuck with them some more. He dropped another negate bubble. These poor reds. There's so many silenced people. Oh my god, chat. This is... Well, I guess we're gonna get through our 150 kills really quickly. Oh my god. What Oh, ow. What silly shenanigans. Look at them try to crawl away like the worms they are. Exactly. Now you guys understand the Ebonheart Pact. If only you felt this way correctly about the Dominion. All right, we just need another negate bubble. We'll just eat it in there as well too with the rest of them. We just need to be careful we don't get bombed. All right, I was 100. I was not in that circle. You guys saw I walked out of the circle. I was the baby bag bullshit. That's what that is. Help. Can't hear you. We're good. I was like, bruh. I was like, oh, look at that little circle right there. And then bam, I'm back in it. I was like, I left. Hello? How did I get Dragon Leap from that distance? Dark Convergence does have its own rule set. That is actually 100% accurate. I swear to all that is holy, it's going to happen again. I just got back here. That Rush of Agony? Yeah, that was Rush of Agony. I was like, I can't, that's different. It's different. Thank you, baby Pookins, for the res. For the res. Thank you, sir. And the gate bubble. Because I am a menace. Oh, I used to play Ark Survival Evolved with this guy, Smoked Carnival. People you recognize. You load up into some Cyrodiil. Back a little bit further. I am not built, my body's not built to take this much damage from the front and the back. Oh, killed our old friend. That's what war does, brothers versus brothers. We are not even attempting to siege this keep. This is just literally for funsies. I don't even know how far into our 150 kills thing we are. We are probably pretty close. All right, Mr. Werewolf, where are you gonna jump in? And I'll go drop in the gate bubble. Where's our werewolf? Thank you for the follow, Easy Man. Oh, fool. Oh, we're at 63 out of 100. Mind you, I just picked up this quest. This is how fast this is moving. Oh, thank you, Red Dead Dovahkiin, for the raid. Oh! Lost a whole bunch of health there. Always got to stay on your toes when you're in Cyrodiil. Thank you guys for joining. What you guys up to earlier? Getting attacked by werewolves, because same, they're everywhere. I'm ready for them to get nerfed already. I'm kidding. Getting your arse kicked in Vestige. Oh, what did you try to do on the new difficulty scales? Were you trying to gold farm with it? Quest, like what was what were you trying to get done? I could drop us. No, it's really not a great spot for it. Just questing. What was it like? Did you feel like you had to like build like a set loadout specifically for that difficulty, that specific sets? I've been thinking about like what are the best ways. I'm trying to think of the best sets that you could do. He had hope in his heart and a god complex. I was very shocked at how hard it is. What type were you trying to use, a solo build, or what were you trying in there? You're running out of blues. Stay with the pack, as they say at update 50. There's Irish Pride. They do just kind of see the same people over and over again when I play on the same console. People want me to transfer to PC. Whatever. Red, you can watch me get clapped in right now. I also don't know how sets that reflect damage work with the new Vestige difficulties. I've just always wondered like how certain set things work with the you do less damage. Well, what if it's not me that's doing the damage? What if I'm like reflecting the damage, you know? There are times where I'm like, what can I cook up here? You know what's hot? Sexual dimorphism? Can I buy it? That is true. Crossplay and cross progression will be the greatest update in ESO since Tamriel 1. It is. That's what I like about it. I like how they're starting it off, but I do wish there was like some achievements like, hey, complete the main story with this difficulty tier, and then you get, this little bonus. Get this little hat, something like that. My gosh, thank you, Red Mercy, for the raid of 43 people. Ah! We're gonna get died immediately. Killed immediately right as they come in. The misinput. You guys are enjoying the werewolf update. You ever enjoyed how's it going? If you've ever enjoyed hearing howls and whoos, I already had those in my dream from Battlegrounds. Now you can translate that to Cyrodiil. Is the Medusa set worth grinding? No, Travis, that is not worth grinding. They literally, as soon as they gave us the sticker book, they said, we're going to nerf Medusa. Oh my god, there's reds to the... I think we completed a significant portion of our mission to get 150 kills. I think we're in like the 70s now, but there's too many. Yeah, Medusa for me was Medusa and Mother Sorrow was like my OG build back in the, oh my goodness gracious. Don't get flamed whipped. Thank you, Meat Shield, for the Prime sub. I hope that you're enjoying. Oh, we're 79 out of 150 now. Mind you, we are 79-80 now from this one attack at this one outpost. We've not done any other fighting since picking up this quest. Hope that work is going well for you, Travis. And I hope, Red, that you're excited about going to the ESO Tavern. They didn't add me to the list of creators with free drops enabled, so means I get to steal one more banner this year. Let's take 2. That's what I'm with it. You can see here we have ourselves a big old fight in our hand. They are endless. You have a negate bubble ready. Not in a group, so it makes it a little bit more complicated, but wait for the werewolf to jump in. Going to the left. Werewolf. Oh, a werewolf down. We're cooked. The werewolf is dead. Oh, we got another 2 coming from the right. Guy's name is Ares Keep. Is not looking good. And our cat's jumping up on our lap here, so if she knocks out the mic, forgive me. Oh, can I show you to the camera? Oh, there you go. Go. Point the right direction. She's like, I'm not amused. Please unhand me. Can't have to sit, not to stream. Like, I don't get paid for this. Oh my golly. Uh-oh, she's walking behind. That usually means she's about to... If my mic goes silent, everybody just yell at me that I'm muted, because sometimes she accidentally unplugs my mic. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh. Evie, no. Please, not the microphone. I promise I'll feed you later. Silenced him. Silenced him. Oh, that's all I can do. That's all I can do. I tried, chat. I tried my best. You are welcome. Viewers gaze upon me to put me down. It's pretty much the vibes that Evie gives. Evie. Now she's just looking at me like, yeah, what about it? Oh, we'll turn in that one quest real quick. Got our kill 20 players done. Now we can do our... Gotta do kill 20 Arcanist. Decently popular, I think, even after the class rework. I don't know if you saw, Travis, there was the one stream I did. I think you joined it later because it was one of the ones you were on. The new cat will, if you throw a pom-pom, he'll bring it, like he'll chase it and bring it back. Which is kind of a vibe. And he was just doing it on repeat like 15 times. We literally did it like for 45 minutes one time. You could throw it, he'll just bring it back every single time. I could see him doing a cat treadmill. Evie, not doing no cat treadmill. Controller batteries are low. Well, me. I'm sure we're good. We're good. Oh my gosh, they're still fighting over there. Guess we'll go back. One red. Let's fight like reds. Blues, got some werewolves. All right, what do we got? What do we got? There we go. Now we're back into the foray. Foray. That was a very delayed streak. I have noticed since the update, every so often it takes a minute to on. I am on console. Sorry, Harley, I missed your message. If you're on Xbox, I'm in the same fight. Yes, this is that same fight, Harley. What side are you on? Oh my good golly gracious. All right, get in there, werewolf. Don't worry, chat. We got a werewolf. That's literally all we need. Actually, I don't have my ult that I was hoping would be ready to jump in there with. All right, we have the high ground. Buddy. The distance that you can get bombed is actually ludicrous. We're on the same team then, Harley. It's a great fight. It just doesn't really amount to anything, but it is great. We are also on a max stat build right now, Damon. Just also your message. I am streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, which I generally only do one because usually it causes the other one to crash. So, that's why we usually we just do one. Kill count 101, death count 900. My death count is not nearly that high. Well, depending on the build. If I practice using a bomber, then yeah, the kill count goes up too when I use the bomber. Gad. All right, chums up. Let's do this. No, not again. I don't want to get bombed. No. Rid of this stupid werewolf. God, I feel like I'm playing Space Marine 2 against the Tyranids. They just keep pouring out of all the orifices in this keep. Oh, we got the werewolf. We even got the final kill ourselves. Final hit ourselves. That's what you like to see. Now, granted, we're not assaulting this keep, so he could just free respawn. But a win is a win. You know, you take him in when you can get him. Oh my God! I got pulled through a tree to get bombed. Baby back hoopla. Just got into Cyrodiil. It's just fun, just looking for a build that works with a Warden. Yeah. Are you trying to do a pure class Warden? I haven't looked to see if the pure class Warden is any good. The issue with the Warden is that the pure class stuff is actually fairly decent. The issue that I have with the pure class Warden is that the lines are, like, if you're trying to do DPS, which, you know, I assume that, you know, you want to kill people, it's not the most synergistic because you've got a healing line, a tanking line, and a DPS line. And that doesn't always synergize the best together. Like, some of those lines are going to be almost useless for their passives, which is what makes them a little bit bad in my opinion. Or it just means that you need to have, like, you just need to build it out a little bit more, you know, like, thoughtfully, I guess. Describe it. Good. Great googly. Oh, there's somebody behind us. Oh, we got yellows behind us. Cover. I don't even know how we're alive, actually, to be fair. There's so many people dealing damage around us. I don't know how we're alive. Granted, the double shield that we can do through our class mastery is kind of goated, but still, that's not that good. Alright, buddy, I got you. Hey, hey! Werewolf really just interrupted me. Oh my God, there's 3 of them. There's 3 werewolves. Chad, it's over. It's over. Oh, we popped a hardened ward. Popped another hard. Oh, they stunned us. They stunned us. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Get werewolves. I can't take them all. There's just too many of them. I didn't run. I tried to hold my ground until I could get a negate bubble. The problem is werewolves really don't care about a negate bubble. What a fight. Just might as well go back and do the same thing again. There were somehow 0 pure class Arcanists in that fight. RIP all the beam builds. On too soon. Get ourselves back in there. Oh, it's not a good sign when you see the blues running away. They tried to bomb us, but I dropped a negate bubble. Suck it. My negate bubble is OP. Although the thing that sucks about negate bubble, is there a lore book here? This love note to Enna. Huh? How I miss you, darling. Isn't that something? Hey. Oh well. Rush of agony and vicious. Well, the werewolf. What caused our death there? Big dragon claw. That's a vibe. We'll go do that. Right. Yep. do you guys think about this? Do you guys prefer subclassing or pure classes? Anybody have any strong opinions on which one they think they like to do? I like to be a pure class. I think it just makes it more simplistic, you know? When you have every option of every skill line in the game, at least 2 of them, it just kind of like, it opens up so many possibilities that it's nice to just have pure class be a little bit more, you know, competitive now too, so I don't have to keep cooking as much with pure class. That's a good idea, Harley. Just get out of there. We'll go try to take Dragon Claw real quick. That is a lot of reds. Dragon Claw. A lot of red. Door is open. Gone through, but I wanted to try. I was afraid he was going to bomb us as we were going in. Felt like I needed to give him the old streak stun. God, that is a Fire Lancer. I am standing in all sorts of bad redness. That's the hard part when you're looking this way. It's hard to actually see. What's going on below you? Goodness gracious. Need more of a hype song. The heck? Where's Spotify? Should you be like, I just loaded. Oh, here it is. I was like, I just loaded you. This door forever. What we got going on here? 38%. Oh, big old meteor. That's right. Back it up. Ladies and gentlemen. Look at the werewolf just, boom, like just chasing after him. He just jumps off the side. He's like, no, thank you. That would be me. If I come up to face with a werewolf like that, I'd be like, no, I am not about to get killed by some furry. Hey, we're now regular level 3. Woo! I have a Max Mag Sorcerer, and I have gone with, I'll show you. Just fix this door real quick. I don't know, and I'm not set on these, so don't take these as gospel as being the best, because I still need to experiment quite a bit. I went with Font of Power and Sphere of Influence. I think that Sphere of Influence is good because it lets me spec out of a recovery set. Because of, you know, the amount of recovery that I can get extra for it, and it does last for a good bit of time. And obviously, too, it stacks with my other recoveries, you know, that I get, like, through Tri-Stat potions. I just don't know how much I like it, because sometimes, like, I could push my Magicka even higher, and there's a part of me that's like, why not just do that, Jake, you know? Slap on Mage's Light, you know, go crazy with it, you know, because then I could do... I might just try Crafty Elfique with 3 queens. So 3 queens gives you more Magicka recovery for every, you know, piece of maximum Magicka that you have. And I think that might be even better. Then it's like, who cares about recovery? Because I'll have the 3 queens set on. I'll lose out on some health and stam, but I could always, you know, get that either through glyphs or other things, you know? My god, look how many blues there are. Thank you, Lord of Fire 1 for the follow. Why I said it like that. Oh, Lord of Fire. Fire. I was having one of those days last night. I just whipped into a British accent because I was just like, I forget why. I don't even know what the situation was. I just started to do a British accent. Sometimes it just happens. You just get too excited. But yeah, if I end up doing that, I don't care about champion point. If I do that, I might go static reverberation just to test it. Just because that could, I mean, I've been getting hit by this and it feels, you're just like, oh my god, it do hurt. Calculated defense I've also thought about because you get that 6% weapon and spell damage increase. The only one that I'm just kind of like, meh, is this one. This is the only one that I'm like, not for me. You're thinking Font of Power, and you, I mean, Conservation of Energy is not terrible. I just don't think I need it, you know? Because, I mean, you already heavy and light attack, like, pretty consistently with a Sork anyway. So recoveries is sometimes just more so involved with, like, holy, what the heck is with all the yellows? Look how these are just standing on their mounts. Do we want to get involved in this? Not particularly. Yeah, let's go up the hill. Take this piece of high ground right here. Is that blues in front of the gate? I think it is. What the heck? Gonna pop out because he's gonna hit by my mage's or my haunting curse. Excuse me. Lord. The nice thing, I will say, the nice thing about that one though, if you do go into that, is that it does give you a lot more stamina recovery as well too, which I think will be helpful, because sometimes like I do find myself running out of stamina, but it is also because I utilize a stamina skill to give myself minor heroism and as my cleanse. Sometimes I'm like, you know, I could get out of that. Who the hell? Ow. That son of a bitch. He just peeked me and then went back. Oh, there's a person in front of me now. God, it's that silly shatter noise again. Oh, he's a werewolf. Call an ambulance. Oh, never mind. He's dead. All the blues. Far away this way. Three werewolves. I'm just not feeling that. You know, like I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I did not want to meteor that guy, but all right. You are the other guy. My fault for not tap targeting. Oh, we got more people. Gosh, we're getting hit in the back and the front. Anybody else have any strong opinions about class mastery so far? Oh, run a stamp. No. See, that situations like that where you do run out of stamp, you do kind of lose a lot of abilities. Oh, wait, Shaman. Oh, it's the AD. It's attacking Shaman. Guy's chilling. God, there's another guy behind me. Why are they always behind me? Is he visible? There they are. I was like, somebody to res. You woken, my brother. Safe, you can get up now. Yeah, DKs really didn't get a lot of bonuses from their pure class just because like they're already pretty cracked to begin with. So they were like, you don't get better, realistically. At most, you get to stay the same. I'm not fighting that many reds. Oh no, it's the whip. Blind my resurrection request. Rude. I still may. Oh, well, heck on. It's gonna take a minute to read that. I still maintain that as a Warden main, I don't intend to make any massive changes. That's fair. What do you mean it will give you a hint of the rework? Oh, you mean like we don't really know what they're doing yet? I thought, did not talk about that on stream yet? To be fair, I actually don't know either. It is. Sorry, I'm trying to read this. I was trying to read and multitask, and I could barely read at a baseline. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my, did they just do a mass res? That would be very dumb for them to do a mass res. Oh my god, look at the werewolf. The dire wolves just eat them. That is hilarious. Got ourselves a werewolf. Come on, the werewolf's a coward. Not like a sorcerer. John Sorcerer. Stay in the fight endlessly. Yeah, that's the problem is like with a healing line, you know, you don't really need that. I have very many blue, but oh my god, I can hear the mirrors. Put the glass away. See, the pets work too. Guys are true scoundrel. I kill you still. Ah, I thought I could hit him with the AoE through that. Damn it. Oh my god, it's just glasses and meteors. I'm sorry. I don't want the smoke. I lied. We got 2 werewolves. We got 1 werewolf. We got Rush of Agony. Oh my god. I think that was Rush of Agony. That might have been Dark Convergence. I won't even know. Everything else was just a big old thingamahoozin. I can't. Oh. Whew. We got 50 seconds. Oh, what the hell is this? Hello? Still have my coffee. I'd still rather subclass. That's a fair point. Thank you, little Mando. Mando. It is Mando. My god, they're coming for me again. They don't like it. They don't like me. No rapid, Dave. I will give you the fact that you are rapid. Please leave me alone. Oh my god, they're hitting me again. What is the range on these men up there? It's just a shit show. I mean, how would you guys describe this battlefield? Like, what would you guys, as in a word, what would you use to describe this? Freaking meteors and oh my god, there's more. How many are there? At least a couple more. Just get in the gate bubble, buddy. Yeah, get him out of there. Get him out of that front door area. Get him, boys. Ah! The werewolves are touching me. This is some hype music too. I'm just trying to throw down some massive AoEs. Build Slatmaster 9000. Ouch. Tickled. Like that. Pivot sides here. I think we have enough for another gate bubble. We do. Is there a good... I guess we could drop it haphazardly in that area over there, but I'm not. I would rather. God, good. Carl Casey, genius. Actually, we should drop it like right here. All these werewolves and healers. Oh no! Got stunned, glass sharded, silvery shards, mage's fury, merciless. Came for me. Came for your boy. All right, because we can. Oh my god, you guys see how many wolves there? Oh my god. It's like I'm at one of those conventions. My god, look at them. There's so many wolves. How do you beat that? I cleanse my allies. Myself. Take me next time. Take you to what? To the furry convention? Silenced him. Silenced. Get him. What the hell? How'd they just get? Was that I meant they must have streaked. I was like, why are they that high in the air? We are now a regular 4. Woo! Just great kerfuffle. How are the masteries going? I do notice a difference, mainly because I was using a pure class Sork last week and I got no mastery. So it feels better. Free stuff. I don't know if I'm using the build that I want to use. That's why I'm kind of play testing it. Playtesting in Cyrodiil is always a little bit tricky because you know the variables are always hard to isolate. Like for example, we have an enraged werewolf in front of us. That sometimes could be a confounding variable to my testing. I have a negate bubble I could drop, but I don't know if it would be productive. Yeah, first day still, so we'll have to see. It definitely, I feel more powerful. Other people also are significantly more powerful, so I think if you're a PvE player, you are big chillin'. You're like, this is great. If you're a PvP player, you're like, oh, Lord and Lord, what's going to be the best thingamabob? That's going to be the difficult thing to figure out, I have a feeling. Hit me. There's just so many. Well, I mean, yeah, there are probably PvE players in Vengeance. Probably here too, because I feel like this is actually a little bit more, well, I guess Vengeance does have those cinematic moments. You know, when you're in like those big CGI fights, you know, with all the silly Ebonheart Pact and Dominion characters. I want to drop into Gabo, but I don't think it's going to be impactful at this moment. We need like more teeth. We need more werewolves up front. Where are all our frontline werewolves? Go. Oh, I did not drop that negate. Whoop. There we go. Now I dropped the negate. I was like, not there. Yeah, it's been a pretty good fight on Xbox though. You know, it's been pretty. I've been enjoying it. We are outnumbered at the moment, but you know, it makes it a little bit more fun. So it looks like they're not going to push us far. Also yellow there. Oh, here comes Eevee again. Please don't knock out the microphone. Every conflict is determined by who has more werewolves. Got the werewolf ourselves. Good old Mage's Fury. We might have gotten our 150 kills done. We did. Just from this one keep. Granted, we've been here twice, but... I've also been waiting for this too. I was testing out my different sorks that I had like previously, like some of the old max stat ones, just to see like what kind of felt good like leading up to this, you know, just because I really wanted to see like what I think is gonna be impactful. Give them no safe spaces. Not a college campus. There's nowhere safe. Although I kind of feel that myself. You ever just take a moment to look around yourself and just think, ooh, like, this is really not that good, is it? Really kind of limited here on places that we could safely go. I'd be thinking that right now. I'm like, really, not that many good places for me to go stand. What's that? Oh, tutorial. Somebody linked the tutorial. All right, we got a werewolf. Let's charge him, boys. Thumbs up. Let's do it. Werewolf's not up there. Get up there, werewolf. I'll follow behind you with the negate bubble. Get up there. Oh, oh. Yeah, and pretty much every Infinite Archive set received a huge buff. So if you were like somebody like me who likes the Infinite Archive sets, definitely worth looking into. Oh, we're on our ass. That's not good. Woo, woo. Getting tickled by a werewolf. What the hell just pulled me? Don't think. Fight chat, but die a hero's death. Really don't know where our werewolf went. That leap, by the way, animation looks hilarious. I will die on that hill. I think it's cool in a sense that like it makes me chuckle every time because I'm like, that is so odd. We're gonna go into the camps, or we're going into like the wilderness. Woo! The werewolf is still coming. Gotta wait for the full moon to go away. Yeah, even Monolith got a huge buff. A big old buff. I can't help you, buddy. That's too many for me to... Not even getting through their shields. Where'd all the blues go? Run to the woods? See a sign of the fleeing blues. Where did you guys go, brothers? Feel a werewolf behind me. Now in the middle of the wilderness. There they are. Why are we fighting here? Oh yeah, PvE is going to be its own beast of changes. Solo sets, solo players I think are probably the biggest winner of these changes, more than anybody else. That's what I thought. They can't take our hill, boys. This is our hill. There are many like it, but this one is ours. I guess we're leaving. I didn't like that hill anyway. Capture the hill. It really is. We're just fighting over plots of land more than anything at this point. That guy's set. Or styles. I like that guy's style actually a lot. God, there's just so many. You come back and there's just so many reds. I don't have the day off today, unfortunately. I actually have to go back to work at 10 p.m. So hopefully there's nobody at the hospital tonight so I can take a nap. Because I love that. I don't know what I don't know what my options are here, you know? Like, there's just so much hoopla there. I work 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. If there's nothing going on, though, I can take a nap. I also have some books that I read, too. I've been reading the Commissar Yarrick book. How's it going, Tally? Greetings and salutations to you, big dog. We are in a bit of a bind. Ah! Ain't no way I got pulled. We got reds that away, yellows and reds this away, and we have one blue up here with us. I think there's some blues in that back. Oh, we're not gonna get there. Oh, we are so not gonna get there. We're spawning in like a 15k shield and it's going away immediately. Oh my god, we're outside the radius. To be fair, we can go turn in our 150 player kill quest now. That we completed just outside of this area. Yeah, if you're a werewolf player, you are in Cloud 9. We'll be working at a polling station tomorrow. That's exciting. Not another quest here. Didn't. You don't want to just keep fighting out of the same keep. I really don't. I don't have it in me, chat. All right, let's go spawn up here and see what it actually looks like. Okay. Do it again. Go back. Points are starting to hurt. I still have to go to work. That's where the fun is. The problem is we're so outnumbered. You know, like, Not even a close. We're outnumbered like 3-1. Which I'm sure from like a viewer perspective does probably look good because, you know, nobody wants to watch me win like a 5v1, but still it's like, oh my god, Chad. Like, my back hurts. I gotta go sit in a hospital tonight at 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. Alright, so there's some reds on that hill. Some more reds on this side of the hill. We got one blue on a mount. Got some blue. Got some blue. We're gonna have to ride this slowly so we don't eat ourselves off the mountain again. Just dismount and hope for the best. Down here. Infinite block tank hooligan again. I need a safe zone for the blue candy. Where can I go to find? Oh my god, there's more this away. Oh, bar swap me, Zoz, please. I need to be on the other bar. I'm on the wrong bar. Thank you. That's a little too late, but all right. Like, I need to be on the other bar, please. And I don't know what my plan was there, actually, in hindsight. Like, I don't know what my plan was either. I was like, I guess I'll just kite him until I can do a, you know, thing. Oh, there's... Oh, hello. We're low on resources. Gotta get back to you. The fuck was that? Oh, Mage's Wrath. Oh, and a Haunting Curse. I was like... excuse me? Like, oh, I'm not built for these open field fights. There's so many variables. I have any siege down, so that's probably... I need a different chair, because the problem I have with this one is I lean forward too much. I feel like when I stream for this long periods of time, like, it catches up to me like an old man. Anybody else have that problem? Like a pillow or something, but like back here. Go back to the big fight again. RIP. One blue that way, getting murdered. There's a werewolf behind me. Yep. Don't even let me 1v1 the werewolf. That is crazy. Come on, let me. Why, like, there's... I don't know why we just keep coming here. There's nothing helpful going on. It is just straight, like, 10 reds to 1 blue. Please, just go anywhere else. Are we boosting them? Am I secretly a paid actor? My God. It hurts. This is actually smart. I don't know who's actually attacking that, but that's actually where they should have gone. Boop. Right through there. For a snack. To a werewolf, yeah. About 50 of its closest friends. Oh, look, there they are. Sluts. Bladesmith is happening. I mean, they're putting siege down, which is never a good sign. Go see what that is. Yep. Jokes this update. Like my class is a joke. No, I'm kidding. I actually feel like it's playing pretty well. I'm not 100% certain I like this iteration of it, but I like the skills at least. The only thing I don't know yet is, do I want to try to slap on a mage or that thing's called Mage's Guild Light thing to get myself that magicka boost. Oh, holy goodness gracious. Guys are, what the hell? I'm stuck at a 90-degree angle. I was a gremlin before update 50. I'll be a gremlin after. Oh god, what does a gremlin turn into? What are you gonna use? I mean, I guess you have to be a werewolf. I mean, there's probably some other busted combo out there that's like ridiculous, but I mean, right now, I mean, it's gotta be the old werewolf, you know? Should have waited to drop the negate bubble a little lower. Thought my team was gonna push up, but they just kind of, they're like, the high ground, we don't need that. Several hours, oh my gosh. Honestly, it might be for the best. It gives you more time to theory craft, because I was just like, I'm going in. Come hell or high water, I'm going in. Since then, I'm like, oh god, it hurts. Hooray, we captured the mine. Woo! Maybe that fence also, maybe, who knows? But Alabama, they have fiber internet. I mean, you could always get Starlink or satellite internet too, I guess. I used to have shitty internet, so like I get it. It's a struggle. It's not fun. Trying to use myself as bait here to see if I get them to come down so I can drop into gate bubble while they're on the thing. Not working. We have to follow them. I don't want to do that. South Carolina. Oh. South Carolina once. I don't know why I did the voice. I guess everybody sounds like that from there. Like Alabama with their biscuits and gravy. That's what everybody sounds like from there. And Alabama, even the women, very deep voices. You gotta start chain smoking at a young age. Not at all. That's not gonna be fun. All I want, fun keep battle. Not inside these stupid farmhouses and not outside an outpost that we're not sieging. Oh. My goodness. Oh, that hurts. Whew. I'm trying to think if I do run 3 queens, what I might do with it. You say you're so sorry. Oh, is that for the South Carolina internet? Yeah. Sorry, Tim. Oh my God, they're there again. What's the definition of insanity? Just drink and smoke. Play ESO too. I made biscuits and gravy the other day. See, that's what I'm saying. Pretty in the South is the same. And the North. And the East and West. Is that British? No, it's supposed to be Southern. Oh, biscuits and gravy. Not British. Biscuits and gravy. That's British. Water bottle. British. Biscuits and gravy. That's South. I do this all that time. I can only do voices. It's weird when my throat feels a certain way. Like sometimes it hurts my throat to do different accents. I don't know if anybody else ever does funny voices, and sometimes you're just like, ooh, that kind of hurt. Liver and onions. Ooh. Ever say that in my chat again? Hurt my soul to read that. I almost want to kickstart the cloud to correct what you did. What? Oh my God, there's a werewolf behind me. Run. Help. Not even that strong. Never mind, I lied. He's not dying. Thought he was gonna die. Did not. He did not. Oh God! Not to my health. Right? We need more werewolves. Don't have enough. I come back here. I knew this is what was going to happen, and yet here I am running Rush of Agony. That is so cringe. Guess it worked. Not run it. Oh. I like to think that I'm kid-friendly, Kimberly. I don't do anything crazy, except have funny voices. You make bad jokes, I guess. Don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming because I'm going to have to get ready for work soon. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Hey, dang it. What did you plan to tell me? Dad jokes or bad jokes? Dad jokes or bad dad jokes? I had to roll dodge 3 times just so I could read that correctly. Ah! They still died anyway. Have a joke? All right, hit me. See if Twitch chat likes it or hates it. Just do a session like that. Next stream, chat, bring your dad jokes. I'm gonna let people use their channel points to vote on if they are good or bad. And if you get voted as a bad dad joke, you get removed forever. What's the joke? I'm multitasking a PvP fight so I can see this amazing joke. I'm ready to be razzle dazzled. My God, they're still fighting over there. Just pack it up. Hang on, I have to give my full undivided attention to what you said because you know the saying, 2 wrongs don't make a right. In China, they say 2 wongs don't make a white. That was from YouTube chat, Twitch chat. I didn't just make that up. You get me canceled. Oh, they're back there. I'm not gonna comment on my likingness of this so I don't get canceled. Figure we'll go for about 10 more minutes. That way we can say we stream for an even 4 hours. Oh, we're now a Lancer. Ooh, what do we get for being a Lancer? You have worse ones? Oh God. Maybe save them for Friday. That way we can vote on them. I think that's what I'm gonna do for the Friday stream this week. You can say them. I'm not going to stop you. YouTube auto moderation might stop you, but I will not. I won't ban you. I can't promise what YouTube will do depending on what you say. But it feels like playing a Daggerfall Covenant character for a long day's work. You're just like, ooh. That is true. There are so many scams and sketchy things on Facebook, or not Facebook, freaking Facebook. Hello, YouTube. Thank you, Kimberly, for the YouTube sub. So that way we know if you get banned, at least you're a subscriber before you got, you know, sent to the Shadow Realm. All it takes is a typo over there. Exactly. But as long as it doesn't get me canceled. Yeah, save it for Friday. Oh, they actually attacking. Okay, let's go defend Glades Mist like weenies. Boring. Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. I do not stream every day. My God, can you imagine? If I streamed every day, it'd be like for 30 minutes. I'd be like, hey, chat, it's my lunch break. You guys get anything good for lunch? Pack myself a sandwich. Then the stream would be like, all right, that's about all we got time for today. The only reason I could actually stream today is because I ended up getting a bunch of flex time from Friday because I worked until 7:30-ish, just due to, you know, some shenanigans going on. Can't Friday because I got a date with your mom. Show up afterward. I'll be going on, you know, for a little while. See what's actually going on. Hey guys, my lunch break and there's emergency. Good chat. That's the thing too, is my lunch breaks, like from the last Tuesday vendor video, got interrupted. Because if there's an emergency, it's just there is no lunch break, and then whoosh, gone. That's just so fun. Hello? Where are the yellows? Swear to God, if they're just eating the one wall and funneling the hooligans, I'm so annoyed. Up Eevee's stretch. Stretch, Eevee. Yep. Thank you, Skinny, for the raid. For being here. Hope that your stream went well today too. Saw you were one of the first people to hit the stream. Thank you for the follows, Red Summer and A Fizzonato. Thank you again, Skinny. I jumped down here. We're still testing out the class mastery stuff. We're seeing what we end up liking and disliking for a lot of the changes. So quite a few thoughts and opinions. My cat's joining us here also too. Doing well also. Thank you, Shattered Gods. Slithen? Biz for the follows also. Cat's here. Can I show you off? Yep. See if I can pick her up. Go. He is. Thank you, Danny, for the follow. This is the one that likes to chew on the cords as soon as we start streaming. Just knocked out our cord, probably 15. Last time we streamed on Friday, the previous Friday, I think she knocked it out like 4 times. I do have a black cat, yeah. You recently got a brother who is Calico, I think they're called. Thank you, Danny, as well as Darth for the follows. They are the opposite personalities. We've been pretty much inside of Cyrodiil testing out the class mastery passives kind of this whole time. I have strong opinions on what I think I'm going to end up trying, but I don't know just yet. Wood cats are the best. Although the Calico I have too is also adorable. He actually is the one that plays fetch. If you throw a ball, he'll like go get it and bring it back to you. watch the hey, thanks for watching the videos. I know that's the one that we traditionally do the most. There is, if you haven't seen until Tuesday, one of the rarest Redguard drop VPs in the Tuesday vendor right now, inside of the Infinite Archive. One of the best ones is in there currently. Definitely worth getting if you like to collect rare items. It is bound. I mean, even though it's worth like, you know, 3 to 4 million gold, technically it's bound, so the value is, you know, owning a rare item, but I think it's worth to get. Thank you, Pony and Sam Surreal, as well as Ossifer and Darth for the follows. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask with. We're outnumbered by the yellows here. Drop some oils up there real quick. Thank you, it's Sakara. Good that you got it. I was also one of the people that when I looked at it, I was like, is this that one? Because I saw the value of it. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is the one that drops from everywhere, and because of that, it drops from nowhere. There are so many annoying BPs like that. It's exceptionally annoying. I was like, dumb. Rotating at the minute, we'll see. They end up throwing their oils down. Can't join the party at the moment, Lord. I don't have my headset on. Oh, if they're gonna try to break in, they got it. I'm sure that they're gonna switch to the front door. I would not. It's gonna be hard to take side door with that few people. Even though they're a ball group. Yeah, if you don't know, Tuesday vendor, currently Fowler Ul, who's over here, he has a very rare BP. It's actually a Redguard BP, but it drops from anywhere in the game. And because of that, its drop rate is so low that it is exceptionally hard to get. It's actually easier to get some of the Morrowind items, and they're also known to be extremely finicky to go out and get. I'm sure I think they're gonna end up rotating around to the front. It's also nice too because like if you have, you know, thoughts on the class mastery stuff, you could switch it out as long as you're not in combat, which is kind of nice. I think Sphere of Influence and Font of Power are definitely the ones that I'm most interested in, especially because our maximum magicka is so high, we can get it to 30% weapon and spell damage increase. But Static Reverberation also looks pretty neat. I don't know. I've thought about that one, and then Calculated Defense I was also thinking about just for the 6% damage increase. I ended up with Sphere of Influence though, just because of the recoveries. This is not Vengeance, this is Grey Host. I actually haven't been to Vengeance in a little while. Not that I don't like it, I just don't. I enjoy testing out different sets and combinations, mostly for PvP, and I feel like if you like Grey Host kind of takes that away from you, you know? Don't really get to do that in there. Go back down. I also like to test out fun ones too. Oh, there are so many werewolves. This is a ball group right here, so you're not getting the proper werewolf to player ratio. But if we went over to this fight, you would see a lot. I'm not using esoteric. So the item that you want to buy, it's a Redguard bag. It's a furnishing BP. That's the item that most people are getting just because of how rare it is. Not like fighting in close. ranged. Not my cup of tea, as you can imagine. Go dropped in the gate bubble. Hopefully we can actually finally get these guys out of here. Can't spam their stuff as much. Got an extra one of them. Thank you, T Greasy, for the follow. After this, guess back to the bigger fight over here. We had the 150 kill mission out, and we pretty much did it in 2 single attacks of Bleaker's Outpost. That's how big the fight was. We also are leveling up veterancy at the moment, and we are at, where are we at? 11. Claim all those rewards. Bunch of stuff. It's a collector's item is how I would describe it too, more than anything. Those of you who remember like the 6th banner or the that one furnishing that drops, I forget what it's called off the top of my head. Yeah, the mushroom from Morrowind. It's kind of similar to that, except this is a furnishing plan. Oh, we were talking about for like PvE. I was like, oh lord. I thought about making a werewolf, but I don't know if I have it in me. Like, I really don't know. People voted on wanting to have a PvP werewolf build, but I just not a fan of the werewolf, you know, mindset. I think it's just because people look down on people who play werewolves, and now it's just going to be that, but like 10 times worse. Yeah, the thing with werewolves is they're actually really easy to use because so many sets that synergize with just recoveries. Like we were actually talking about some of the sets in the Golden Vendor last Friday, and I was like, these sets are actually kind of hot garbage, but use them on a werewolf, not too shabby. You know, that they have their own almost like mini meta where they're just so good at random things. And I've heard people, Sorks and Nightblade seem to be the best for the passive, from what I've been hearing, for a werewolf, but I haven't done enough to know if that's true. Oh my gosh, Draugr and Savage Werewolf with Esoteric. Oh, I don't want to get pulled into that. Pulled again. Thank you for the follow, Namesy Official. Here are the werewolves that we have, been talking about. Not a huge fan, not gonna lie. I kind of wish that they were there. Max HP one aim around is 45k. You know, why not? Why not have a werewolf 55,000? You know, I mean, to be fair, you do have a bigger hitbox. That is something to consider. I feel like there were so many more blues that were this way. They just abandoned us to go somewhere different. Looked like it was going to be a decent fight over here. It was not. Looks like there's a fight at Ayleswell, though, which would be a little bit better. In Guild Wars 3 threaten ESO? I mean, if it's on console, probably. The issue is like, I love console because, I have a PC. And I always think that the Xbox and PlayStation community always hold ESO up to some extent because there's like there's no Guild Wars, there's no World of Warcraft, there's like Black Desert Online is the competition to ESO. And I've tried to play it. It was terrible. I tried to play New World. Also terrible. I mean, not terrible. That's probably a little bit too cruel, but It was just so weird. I mean, one, to be fair, was like an Eastern, you know, MMO, but I was like, this just does not feel the same. That's why I think the ESO will always be in a good financial footing, just because they have the console community, which doesn't really have competition. To me, its competition is Jurassic World Evolution 3 and Stellaris. That's the competition. And No Man's Sky. I do love me some No Man's Sky, but they're not even in the same genre, you know? I think Neverwinter is on console too, but never really been into that. Apparently they're also in a bit of controversy from what I remember hearing. Don't know the exact details though. I think I watched the Josh Strife Hayes video on it. RuneScape Dragon Wilds, I don't think also is coming either. I also don't think it's a similar game, you know? Like, even if they released RuneScape on console, I don't think it would challenge it, you know? Oh, we got Valandrone coming in. PC community is pretty big, though, even though there are a lot of split up. Not a lot of people on console play ESO. More PC players play ESO than console. I don't actually know how true that is. I don't know the numbers, because I remember in 2023, I asked the developers which was the biggest mega server, and they told me it was a PlayStation mega server. But that was like NA, EU, you know, so that's not like NA plus EU, that's just one of them. So I don't know. I think a lot of people misjudge how many people, you know, play ESO, because like right now I'm playing in a capped Cyrodiil campaign, and it's been capped since like 3:40 p.m. You know, literally as soon as ESO came back online, it's capped out, you know? Plan. Yeah, but I also think too, a lot of people left console, but now that we know crossplay is like a real thing, it's kind of like, well, how many people also return? Because why make another character when you are going to be, you know, that was way too late. You know what I mean? Like, why, if I have like a CP, you know, whatever character, why do I want to restart that now that I know that crossplay is confirmed? I don't know when it's coming out, but I know that it's at least in development, you know? Thank you for the follow, Kira. They're trying to do a 1v1 over there, but oh, I thought that was a werewolf. It was so big. I was like, oh my god, there's another one. I left it long enough to go to get stuck, but not long enough no to regrind. Yeah, there's quite a few people in like that boat. I mean, I made a PlayStation account and I have my old PC account. And so I was like in a situation where I was like going to expand like to all the platforms so I could play, you know, with all the people. And then they said, oh, by the way, crossplay confirmed. And I went, ooh, not going to regrind again, because it was already annoying enough to regrind for going from PC to Xbox. So I was just like, not really interested in doing that again. Fight over this way if that's okay with you. Actually impressive. It would be a very nice touch, and starting over would just be not fun for most people, especially because it's announced, you know? Like, if it was still like, hey, this might happen maybe in the future, maybe like 2030 or something, I think people might still probably transfer between servers. Holy goodness gracious, a lot of the wrong color. 4 blues. Come in. This is actually another one. Yeah, I was trying to. That's the issue with when you have negate bubbles. I was trying to drop it when this werewolf was over here, but he went the other way. Like, hey, I needed you there. That's why PvP with groups will always. Is somebody dropping Daedric runes on the ground? Oh my gosh, I slipped. A one-time transfer or something would be nice also. I did not transfer my character, and I kind of regret it to this day, not transferring my PC character. But I mean, I guess in the long run it didn't really make a difference. I just had a lot of really rare cool items on that character that would have been nice to transfer. Thank you, God Secret Weapon. Like on my PC account, I have tradable dungeon gear, because dungeons back in the day used to not be bound items. Like a long time ago. So like it'd be cool to have some of those like rare things, you know. So hopefully in the future we'll be able to bring over some of that cool stuff, because I just like to collect like rare items, you know, like the Shivering Cheese, the Morrowind 6 banner, obviously the Redguard plan that we just got at the Infinite Archive. I think it's just fun to just have like rare items, you know. I have a box of just random things, and then my house obviously has a bunch of things in it also. I need to get a little bit better at aesthetically displaying them, but work in progress. I just buy houses every so often. I'm just like, we'll just throw some furniture in there. We'll see what happens. Like there were so many blues. Where in the world did they go? Back this way. Coming, brothers. What's the best class mastery for Sork in PvE? Probably not like solo PvE or group PvP, because there's one that gives a buff to all your friends and family, and then there's some that are just, you know, for your own sake. Thank you, Got Limbs, for the follow. I will also be transparent. I haven't tested them all yet either, so I'm not 100% confident in any sort of recommendations until I've gotten them all. Probably 4-man content. I would say the one that gives you a DPS bonus, the two that give you a DPS bonus, and then the one that gives it to other people is probably... Oh, that's not the ult. Ooh, that ult's not ready yet. Thank you, Jimmy Blunts, for the follow. Drop this. Got one of their healers. Ooh, not the lash, not the whip. Woo. Yeah, because like realistically, most of the other class masteries, like, you know, I mean, it's like a lot of recoveries and shields, and unless it's giving you a damage increase, it's probably just not relevant for PvE. Unless it's solo, then you might, you know, try something, you know, with some of those, like, oh, you know, a damage shield might be nice, you know, for some Infinite Archive type content, but generally you just probably don't care about that. And we got the final hit too. The Werewolf Slayer. I just hate werewolves with passion. If it wasn't obvious. Thank you, Not Hokey, for the follow. We got Conflict Medium up here. That, to be fair, could be anywhere. See it from up on the cliff. I am on Xbox. How's it going, Nin? Technically, I have an account across all of the platforms, but I primarily play on Xbox. That's where my highest level character is. Playing blue. Front all. I don't know how I don't think this is plate cap. Profit from Sadawoo. Yeah, now we're playing Last Stop. This is how you know we're gonna die in some cinematic battle here. Actually, I don't think it's gonna even be cinematic. It's probably gonna be like pitiful. Thank you for following, Ninchido. Me too. There you go. Gonna dip back into PvP. That's good to hear. It requires a lot of experimentation. It's very different than it was, but it feels rewarding. It's just very different. And it's also a little bit tricky because there's a lot of different builds and skills that are not usually as popular, you know, that are being used now. So it's kind of, I don't want to say the Wild West, but it's definitely a little bit more intricate. Hello. Oh, it's like answer. I was like, what are these? Back to my brethren, please. Not gonna fight the mini yellow ball group on my own. Taking it. Oh my god, there's 2 werewolves. Oh, Chad, it's over. It's over. It's over. We have a defensive negate bubble. It's over. They've got another werewolf out here on the front lines. Take him out. Werewolf. Or at least send the werewolf back to his brethren. I feel like it's leveling up decently fast. The only I mean, it is also supposed to last 6 months. Apparently after 50, it's a lot slower. I will say that the AP gain that I'm getting is not the greatest right now. I think it would be significantly better if I was in Battlegrounds to actually get Alliance points. But because I'm not getting them at like a decent click. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's a Dragon Leap. It's over. I thought I could bar swap. It is definitely a good time to get into ESO. And if you don't want to get into like Greyhost PvP, you can always go and do Battlegrounds, or you could go do Vengeance. Vengeance will just put you on a flat, like, almost like a hero shooter. It's like, hey, everybody's got the same stats. You could just make a couple little tweaks every here and there, use those types of things. That was a better fight. Got a werewolf here with us. What I'd love to see. Yeah, Mid-Year Mayhem is going to be pretty cracked for it. Our veterancy rewards. All right, so we are 12. And you can see, like, you know, transmute crystals, skill styles. There's all sorts of, like, things here. It's also nice to have a claim all button. Yeah, rewards of the worthy are also nice because then you can get, you know, the guarantee. If you, for every, the first rewards of the worthy you open every day is guaranteed to give you transmute crystals too. Oh, we got a yellow hammer. I guess it does make more sense now to go to the east if the hammer's over there. Will the Tort help it level up faster? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. Which classes are now overpowered? Depends what type of content. I would say the class of the werewolf. Like, as long as you have been bitten under the midnight sun or the midnight moon, you are now overpowered. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, werewolves are just probably the best for a lot of things. Now, people are using them for PvE, PvP, solo, everything. A lot of people just do the daily rewards of the worthy. That's fair. Thank you, Azura, the follow. Crazy, haven't played in forever. Forgot I was almost 500 champion levels. I would like to get back into this game. I prefer PvP. I would say if you like, what kind of play style do you like though? Do you like to be up close and personal? Do you like to be at a distance? Like what kind of juice do you like, you know, when you play? Is this a big difference, you know? Like if you like to play ranged, I wouldn't recommend like playing a Dragon Knight, even though it is still pretty powerful. Probably wouldn't enjoy it. We need to get ZeniMax to change the PvP daily to participate instead of win. I do agree that would probably be better. Nightblade was cracked. The build I had, I was playing that and a Sork. Honestly, both of those you probably could come back and enjoy. And what were you wearing? I mean, a lot of like old Sork builds have kind of been rejuvenated by class mastery. A lot of night, depending on how long ago you were playing. I mean, unfortunately, a lot of the Nightblades have been nerfed. Like so many Nightblade sets. Nightblade sets are the most nerfed sets in the game for PvP. Unfortunately, as soon as Zoss sees too many Nightblades using something, it just whoosh goes away. What do you mean your gear's locked? I mean, it's probably bound to you? Is that what you mean? There are no blues here. I'm going to rip my hair out. You guys are going to watch a man go bald on stream. Got 2 blues. But YOLO. Yeah, like if you enjoy that meta, you probably would need to get different sets. But it's still a very viable, Nightblades are going to be more viable now. Ranged Nightblades have always been kind of good, but Class Mastery will bring them back. Still out of here. Attacking Fort Ash and I'm missing it for this. Literal fool. Thought we were cool. Need to, oh, we're not gonna get the negate bubble. We got stunned and then lashed. What a combo. Most, if you like Dragon Knights, it still works. Fortunately, it is still as annoying as it was. Got there. I guess we're gonna see what the hammer does. I mean, subclassing, you could still subclass, you know. Not like you have to be a pure class right now, but I think a lot of people are going to shift to pure class just because of how busted a lot of the bonuses are. Heck, thank you guys all for being here, by the way. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the raids too today. Today's been a crack day. Thank you. Even bought a coffee, so I'd be nice and hyped up for this. I just got off work for my one job, and tonight I go back to the other one. But I made sure to get off work early today so I could stream a little. Thank you, Putter Person, for the follow. Made sure to have caffeine so I would be nice and lively. Well, as lively as I can get. I'm not usually the most energetic. Not like somebody who's gonna scream at their TV like. But you know, we got a little energy. Actually, no, we're not fighting over here. Drop the key. I refuse. Okay. Well, I feel lied to. Find this one guy here. All right, well, I guess fuck that guy in particular. Poor guy. That's the. Is it worth trying to go? I gotta get ready to go to work. Or tell people to go play Vengeance. That'll be the big insult. It makes sense to go to Roback just to take this, and then we can also try to get Brindle and then Carmelo. Oh, we are attacking Carmelo. Look at that. There just to get some points. That's all I care about is just want the alliance points. All I want are the Vengeance rewards, Zoss. That's all I care about. Which faction is dominating? It depends on the server you play on and which campaign it is. It just always just kind of flip-flops. Yeah, there's no downside to playing Vengeance. Like if you, especially if you don't have gear, like you don't need gear for Vengeance. You don't need to level up. You could just, whoop, just head on in there, you know? And I think that's really nice for a lot of players. And I understand why people don't like the concept of Vengeance. But I do think it is a helpful stepping stone for people. So I think it's great from that perspective. Yeah, exactly. And like, for me, I enjoy testing out different sets and combos and things. So for me, I'm not as interested because I'm like, well, I would rather use the stuff that I grinded and I like theory crafted, but you know, that's just my preference versus somebody else's. If somebody else is like, I really don't care about sets and set combos, I just want to be able to kill people and not have to grind like 1,000 hours. Did it, boys. Retook Carmella Outpost. Wish that was. What accent is that? We did it, boys. All right, now to Brindle. I'll get that juicy alliance point gain buff. Also, it's very nice. If you played previously, you would get dismounted whenever you hit the water. Now, no longer. You have to worry about that. You guys like that I dual stream too? I don't know if it made a difference for anybody. Usually I don't dual stream just because it doesn't always kind of can ruin the connection sometimes, and I feel like it can make it lag a little bit. But anybody have any strong opinions on that? I know that people on YouTube sometimes like don't like to watch on Twitch, which is understandable if you don't have a Twitch account or you're, you know, not interested in making one. Oh, guy's dead. Yeah. It's like he yep, took that meteor to the face. Really have any more peekers? Guy's name is Girthworm. My God. Oh, that's a bomb. Ah! I was distracted by the username. Was it misinput? I think they're all out of here. Been watching the guides and Templar build, super helpful for new players like me. I appreciate the hard work and in-depth explanation. Yeah, I plan to do more for specific classes. I plan to. I don't like to make build videos unless I do a 1 to 10 scale, and I oftentimes will test out builds and they fall in that like 8 to 8.5 range. Sometimes I feel like I don't get, like, I don't make as many build videos as I want because of that. But what I plan to do when I do the updated class tier list video is talk about which sets are the most popular. That way I could, you know, give people kind of like a starting jumping off point. Because like the build I'm recommending right now, we've had some good moments in Cyrodiil with it, but I wouldn't necessarily suggest it. Like, it feels like we're in that 8 range, you know, where it's like, it feels great, you know, but it's not fantastic. It's not best in slot. You know, we are getting outpaced in some 1v1s or people are using different mythics and things than us. So to me, it feels like it might need, you know, just a little bit more tweak. If you do a build video, I'd do one for beginners, access, and intermediate and end game. I have a PvP video kind of like that. I have like a here's how to make a meta PvP build video, and I intend to do that for solo next, and I intend to do one for PvE. So that is on the cards. Ooh, looks like they're going to Robeck. We'll do a final Robeck defense, I'm thinking, and then we can head on. I'm going to end up going after. I'm 2 days doing a lot of builds, have sets that I don't have access to, so some low investment builds would be sick. What kind of content are you trying to get into? Teleport, please. Someone come pop my back. You know any tricks to pop their without, you know, crippling me permanently? I'm gonna let this run out. If you're brand new, one of the best sets that you can get is Order's Wrath. Very good set, very powerful, and it doesn't really cost. It's a crafted set. There's a lot of really good crafted sets in the game. Well, I guess what level are you? Explore maps, finish quests, but Are you 160 yet? It's okay if you're not. I'm just curious. Chat closed on my phone. Dream's gone. $25. Yeah, don't really worry about sets then. I mean, you're still at a point where you're, getting your feet out from under you. So don't really worry about sets until I would say probably like CP 160, like realistically. Yeah, like you don't want to invest a lot into armor until you get like to a higher level. Oh, my cats are acting like fools right now, knocking stuff over off my library. Fighting a war on multiple fronts. Same reds from earlier. It's all the same people. Oh gosh, it's the same. It's the same werewolf. Chat, lock in. Tap target him. I can't tap target him. There we go. Oh, it's a different. Oh my god, there's two of them. This is getting out of hand now. There's two of them. Or do you play on Xbox? Thank you. I do try to go for the mood light. Ah! Not the whip. Don't whip me. Every time I get Dragon Leapt, I'm like, here it comes. Here it comes. PlayStation 5. I would try to get access to a set called Twiceborn. Twiceborn, what it does, it allows you to wear a second Mundus stone. And what's nice about that is it doesn't get weaker as you level up, meaning that you pretty much always have your 5-set bonus. Even as you kind of out level your gear, you'll always have access to that, which is really nice. So it's kind of helpful. I generally recommend it for people. Oh my god, there's a second werewolf. Sir, a second werewolf has hit your ultimate. Side note, I did not get fired for watching Twitch at work. That is good. I am glad. I would have felt really guilty. If you're gonna get fired, you should watch something more entertaining than me at work. How do you think the update was for DPS Dragon Knights? I think it's fine. I think PvP Dragon Knights are the ones who lost more, but that's just because they were the best. Like it's easy to lose when you're number one, We need more, we need a werewolf up here to synergize with us. It's a 3v3 with two of them being werewolves. PvP build DK, yeah, I mean, they're still, yeah. I'm not saying that they're not still really good. They just were the biggest losers. It's kind of like when the Sorcerer was getting all those nerfs before they touched up Hardened Ward. And it was like, well, the Sorcerer's still going to be kind of OP. We are literally outnumbered and they have two. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, and if you guys want, you can use my Discord to communicate with each other too. If you guys ever need any sets, we have people across multiple platforms that can help you out. I don't even want to live. I don't want to fight two werewolves. I don't want to fight a monk group. I don't want it. Well, I also think Monoxide that people need to see like how people actually utilize class mastery. and like what people cook up, because a lot of people are just using their Dragon Knights again that they were just using without really any tweaks. So I think they just need to figure that out. Oh, the Links Invalid. Hang on, I can help with this. Every so often the link dies because they hate me. Let me get this for you. Thank you, Black Dragon, for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Sorry, I'm looking away. I'm looking at the wrong thing. There we go. There's the Discord link for YouTube. And here is the Discord link. Hey, chat is frozen on my phone. All right, never mind. I was gonna say, and here it is for Twitch, but it does not want to work. This is my first DPS DK2, and I'm having a hard time with sets right now. I'm running orders in Korea. What, how does your rotation feel? Because oftentimes people like sets like that are going to be able to give you pretty high DPS, even if it's not the best. And oftentimes I always tell people the best practice is always skill rotation. Like there are going to be times when you only parse between 70 and 100,000 with not the best in slot sets. But if you're doing that, that shows, hey, I am, I'm up there with the big dogs. And when I do change these sets to the, like when I go from 8 out of 10 or 9 out of 10 powerful sets to 10 out of 10, I will be able to then upgrade a little bit higher. It's going to be weaving. It's going to be set rotation. I mean, yeah, rotation does equal button mashing, kind of, but you know what I mean. People are too quick to change sets when they're not always, practicing other things as well, too, They're on the Gladesmith flags. It'd be a terrible sign for us to finish off before we go to work. Yeah, and farming dungeons as well as, doing quests are also good because it'll help get you some skill points. Skill points are a pretty good currency to get as like a new player. Begins. Having the best sets in the game isn't going to help you if you don't know your rotations. Exactly. That is not ready yet. There we go. And especially for PvP, that's very true. Like a lot of it will come to, oh, not the whip. Oh, we don't have our potions active. RIP. I was like, drink the potion. I can't. I don't have the potion on my bar. Also, too, you got to isolate variables. Like, oftentimes people might be in a dungeon and they might be thinking, wow, something's wrong. But you really have to sometimes then go and figure out, like, what's the issue. Thank you, Simplified, for the Prime sub. We've also earned ourselves a time-exclusive emote, so I appreciate you. Good question, but how does everybody feel that Necromancer and Nightblade currently the strongest single target class, with Werewolf being really high up there also? I mean, I don't like werewolves, so you guys know how I feel about that. Like, you guys know how I feel about that, where I'm like, wow, a werewolf. Fantastic. There are way too many yellows. Oh my god, look, any blues in here? I don't think there's any blues left. That we're cooked. That was a waste of a trip to Gladesmith. Yeah, PvE too, because like, say for example, your boy, you have a friend named Brandon, like I do, and Brandon is constantly dying, right? So like Brandon is not dealing a lot of DPS because he might be too worried on doing mechanics that he is messing up. So like he might be in a dungeon and he might be wearing, you know, the best of the best sets. The problem is that he's in a situation where even though he's wearing really good stuff, that it's not working. I'm on a Xbox NA. I do have a PC NA account, but I generally don't play on there. What if that was the real Brandon? I would feel that would actually be sorry, Brandon, that was you. Can't update my game yet because I don't have enough room on my hard drive. Actually, how hardware isn't actually very big yet, it felt. Hey, Jake Clips in chat, how's it going? How's it going, Nago? We're actually gonna be leaving here soon. So please don't hate me. I have logged in over there before. I do. The thing is, my name is like so different over there. Got in the Elder Scrolls Online category. I'd sell you one of the most beautiful guild hall layout shell cases. Thank you. I need a, you know, I need a business operation to run it through. I always hate on picking raid. Makes me feel guilty about not picking other people. The person I was just looking at just stopped. Not attacking, just saying sets make a difference. It isn't just about rotation. That's why the game is in need of balance. Yeah, it's not like sets are the, you know, sets are still important. I am reading the chat, Kimberly. Sorry. Thank you for the follow, Silver Mountain Man. Just actually getting ready to figure out who to raid here. Go. Unfortunately, your boy's got to go to work. Sad weenie who needs to get money to keep up his streaming career. But here's somebody that'll be able to tell you a lot better about probably better theory crafter than I am. I am slow. Ready to do multiple testing and dueling to get created distant cousin. All right, if you ever want me to raid you guys, less complicated. Kidding. Oh yeah, yeah. I do yell at it. I do. So sad. What's so Chad? Can we get 500 subs? Yeah, don't worry about that. I pretty much only do YouTube. We just do this as a side thing. But I appreciate you, Cozy. Well. What am I using on what? Unemployed fat guy? Which, by the way, what a name. Oh, the build is a max stat build. It uses Crafty Alfiq, 2-piece trainee, 2-piece druid, stonekeeper, swarm mothers, death dealer's feet. It is literally maximum resources. That's it. I just wanted to test out something that was very generic because it would allow me to isolate, you know, like which class mastery passives I like more. Because there's really no procs. Like literally, if you look at it, there's just only resources here. So we are only getting resources from our sets, which means that every time I flip flop between like different passives, different skills, we know what we're changing. So that's kind of why I did it like this. This is by no means a recommendation for this combination. My plan is I'm going to probably try 3 queens, which is a max magicka set with a recovery built into it. And then I'm going to end up swapping out probably Sphere of Defense, because that's kind of what I'm using for recoveries right now. Probably into Static Reverberation just to see how much damage it adds, because you can see a lot of math here. Goodbye, everybody.